Alright, there we go. Welcome back everybody to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Just gonna do a quick audio check while I get the live stream kind of loaded up here. Also I see Darius and somebody else is in the stream. Thank you very much. There we are. Greg Tuesdays. Yes, Greg Tuesdays indeed. How you doing today, Andre? Oh, I dream of the day where we can have scheduled streams and everything else. That's going to be so good. So that's why I'm hoping that the next video that I'm working on can do very well. It is going to be about Windrose, for those of you that saw me play that. But I did a bunch of other stuff that you guys have not seen that I'm going to be making a video on. And it is going to be in the theme of, what do you want to call it, or the style of Josh from Let's Game It Out. So it's going to be kind of like that, just to give you guys some type of idea. So I'm going to share the live stream real quick, and then we shall get going. Alright, share, copy, Discord. Oh yes, the Animal Crossing's New Horizon music playing in the background, or New Horizons. What's going on, BTG? Blub blub, yes, blub blub. How's it going? Oh, there's that. So yes, we did have some problems, I think, the last time we were trying to work with the quantum ring. So I have to try and figure that out. Streams, share it into Greg Tech Discord. There we go. So that's all shared. Very nice, very beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to switch over the camera for you guys. Greg Tech. What the hell is this? That's a change up. DJ KK's House Night Medley. No, let's not. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. There we go. This might be a little bit better. And then also, I could turn that down maybe... Oh, that's that, okay. Okay, hopefully that should be alright. Sweet, back to game. F5, F1. There we go. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Let's see what we got. Isn't Windrose a band? They made Diggy Diggy Hole, if I remember correctly. I don't know if Diggy Diggy Hole is an original song before the Yogscast made theirs. But yeah, I remember the only one I know, Diggy Diggy Hole, is from the Yogscast. But it may be a band. Also, I guess Windrose may stand for the actual, like, compass drawing that you see in a lot of pirate games, or just something related to compass. Good, I just bought a new game. Very nice. What'd you buy? Yeah, issues with the quantum ring, huh? I'll assume you forgot to put an energy cell on the other end. So... it's being... wait. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But it's connected to A2 on... what do you want to call it? The end in the main world, the overworld. Which, I don't know how power actually transports through A2. I know there's a 5%, I guess you call it tax. But yeah, if I take this energy cell out with this guy and I remove this guy, then it eventually does shut off, I'm pretty sure. Morning to you, Blaze. Good morning to you, Meme. Hopefully you're having a great day today. A charged one, that is. Yeah. So we have a cell here for now. Okay, which we did take the battery out here. And it does appear that it is maintaining energy here. Oh, you gotta use P2P tunnels. Oh yeah, that was another thing that we needed to do too. Is to have P2P coming through here. P2P light tunnel. Open computers, RF. I know RF is usually energy. Oh, Greg Tech energy. Weird. Damn. 16 P2P. Oh, you make 16. Okay. Actually, I think the quantum ring passes power. It just needs a little initial power to start. So how does it? Yeah. So how does this work? You obviously this will pass energy through, or is it that you put a P2P on a controller block like you normally do, and then another P2P out on this end, and that... Yeah, wait, how does that work? Well, I guess before we get too crazy, let's maybe make some. Just for now. Just to get this jump started until we get better power production methods out here. It just needs a little initial power to start. Yeah. Which we do have the access across the dimensions right now. But it's not quite what we need. Yeah, you connect it to Greg Tech. What? Oh, it's the stupid wind. Oh yeah, start recording. There we go. Alright, Blaze. You just started your live stream number 189. You really didn't do too much. You just kind of left the Nether. And we were talking about quantum ring stuff. We were having issues. And right now we're going to make the... Oh my gosh. I never had to come back home. Alright, just to like get used to this, I'm going back into the Nether. Because I have access now with my wireless whatever to actually craft everything back at base while being away from base. No, the GregTech EU P2P just connects to cables like a portal. Yeah. So, oh my gosh. Why is it that it takes forever to sit in the portal to go somewhere, but then all of a sudden now you instantly touch it and you go through? Like, see, okay, I walk through it, nothing. Walk through it, nothing. Walk through it, nothing. And then sometimes it's like, nope, you touch it and you're gone. I don't like that. Whatever causes that. What's going on, Darius? I had a Java exam on Monday. First part was 90 minutes. 4 programs to write on paper. Made 3.5. Other part of the exam was to answer 53 A, B, C, or D, or multiple choice questions in 60 minutes. Damn. Well, I hope that you did all right and you were all well prepared. Who am I kidding? I know you were well prepared, but I can only imagine the stress of having to sit there for so long and take tests. It's the one thing that sucks, that you're just sitting there for a couple hours taking a test. I mean, it's not as bad when it's maybe like 20-30 minutes, but damn. Java and coding on paper gives me PTSD from my first year of uni. Alright, let's see here. See if we could actually use all of our stuff now. C. Pattern terminal. Clear that all out. P2P tunnel. Circuit assembler. No clean room, no circuit. Circuit assembler. MV 10 seconds. So HV circuit assembler. Is that still actually there? Circuit 1. Screw it. I mean, we know that these are in there. I don't know if anything else is in there, so we're just going to leave it. Or HV circuit assembler not clean. So this is 5 seconds. EV is 2.5. This is like 1.25 seconds. I'm pretty sure that still works, so let's just do that. Can also make change using existing placed P2Ps via right-clicking them with a certain item. GregTech wires for the GregTech EU P2P. Huh. Via right-clicking them with a certain item. Okay. GregTech wires for the GregTech. Yeah, GregTech wires, which... That's pretty much just all the wires we already have, right? Yeah, just like these, yeah. Interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, we will have to go home, sadly, for... Well, I think. Hold on, let's see. Or... Yeah, let's be careful here. I want to go back and make sure I'm sending an actual P2P through the network. So right now, I do not have a P2P going through the network. So I would like to take all this. It's a little sleepy time music, it feels, but oh well. Okay. So the P2P... Make some space for it. Alright, so we're gonna have it come over this way. I guess... we could have facades or something. I guess walls or whatever. Wait, energy hatches. Oh, nice. Okay, also, just so I have some space. Alright, yeah, I might have to switch up this music. It's a little bit too... It's like quiet. Okay, upbeat. Hold on, it's just like too slow for me. It might be a little bit better. Awesome. So we can grab cables now. And I do not have cables on me. I'm gonna make them red right away. Good, I don't have my spray can either. Spray can! Okay, so and then yeah, I guess for now just right there. Alright, so now we have the P2P line going in. So now we could have whatever. Oh god. Is it running out of power? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, what? Yeah, how are we supplying this guy power now? I forgot. Yeah, something over here, I think. I do have to label it so that way I know. So yeah, energy acceptor. Oh, we need that stupid... It's like a pair of glasses or something. But I have a feeling, yeah... No. That's only 1,000 EU. What? Unless it's a problem with... No, I don't have a controller on the other side. Yeah, they all contain energy. What the heck is going on? Alright, so let's go downstairs once again real quick. Alright, how many channels are on this? Show everything. Uh-oh. Why does it not show me numbers? Hey, there we go. Show everything. It has numbers now. Alright, we only have 7, 8... 7. Both are airing out. That's weird. So, I mean, assuming it probably has something to do with whatever we have connected on the other side, but I don't think we had anything connected outside. Or in the Nether, anyways. Unless maybe because this isn't claimed. Hold on. Let's do that so that's not an issue anymore. Unless, can you not have more than one energy acceptor? And it only happened after I connected... Oh, wait. So if I just do this... Because that wasn't... I guess that shouldn't matter. Unless maybe it does because it's a large cable for the P2P coming out. No. Okay, so that's not it. Yeah, this is very weird. I think you can have multiple acceptors. I agree. And it's not even really being powered right now anyways, and this is staying the same. Alright, there we go. Just turn off my phone notifications. But try disconnecting it. Yes. So let's just do that. Oh no. So yeah, now this side does not have power. Which, don't get that, but okay. Because supposedly after you jumpstart it, it's supposed to continue to be powered from the other side. Which is the whole reason why initially I didn't set up something. Energy cell isn't connected. It was connected to the cable and then it went into the, what do you want to call it? The ring through the cable that I just destroyed? Oh. Wait, okay, maybe it's because I have this stupid loop here. Hold on. Actually, let's put this back, just for testing purposes. Okay, so we can see it's failing up there. So now... Okay, that's what it was. Perfect. Okay, so it was because it was like looping in a weird way because the P2P went in as well as a branch of the main net from the P2P, or like, you know, the outside of the P2P there was going in. So it was causing some weird loop. So that was the issue. Yeah, you're connecting two networks into one. Yes, I was having, that was my problem. There we go. Carlos just punching the air right now when he's watching the stream later. As Carlos usually probably is with my streams. Alright, so that's good. I'm happy that I found that we figured that out. because that is something, yes, that is another teaching moment for my brain. Ooh, interesting song. Alright, but still... Stupid YouTube is deleting my comments. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, Darius. Nope, I forgot. I didn't see it because I was so distracted. My quantum ring is connected to a P2P subnetwork, so I can pull through energy P2P and main P2P from it. So, you have another P2P subnet. So, like, say, right now I have my main, you know, P2P like this coming out. You have a secondary P2P coming out? Or is it just like this? Alright, so this is our P2P line. So now I actually need to make... Ugh. Hold on, let's do this. Go underneath. Alright, so I'm gonna want another P2P that I no longer... Oh my goodness. Can you tell that it's been a little bit since we played Greg Tech? Maybe a little bit too long? I forgot my chest. Oh, the music is fitting. It is clowning around right now, trying to get everything. Alright, grab our stuff. Oh, how's everybody's week going though so far? So mine isn't going too badly, other than, you know, tomorrow being pretty goofy with work, but not much you can do about it. I'm hoping, well, we'll see what happens. If I don't work Thursday and Friday, I'm hoping that at least next week I can get some good work or something at my real job. At least to help me build up again to be able to save up for a couple months of like rent and all that good stuff. And then, see, that's what I like. Is I like that sometimes I can just build up for a little bit and then just kind of coast, you know, a couple weeks. At least hopefully until I can get my YouTube channel going even more. So that way I just don't have to worry. Alright, so there we go. Also, yes, let me update my chat just to be... I hate how you can't just like make preferred settings on YouTube because it always sets up as top chat, and I'd rather read all chat than top chat. Alright, so every chest. We'll have our P2P. It would be nice for the main line to come out here. Ba-da-da-da. So we got that. Coolio. And then we'll add in our wireless transmitter. 18 cards. But then we gotta connect this P2P. Interesting. I wonder how nice it's gonna be trying to reach across dimensions here. Alright, enjoy your power. Which, I mean, yeah, it doesn't drain the power, but all you need to do is at least just keep it connected, so, goofy. Pretty average week so far. It's all good. I guess it's better than the latter of worse than an average week. Okay, we'll worry about this after. Part of me wants to take space out there, but I really don't need to worry about that, so... One thing at a time, Blaze. Alright. Nether... base. Okay. Take the chest, just in case. I like my costume over there. Alright, so we need another P2P channel. See, part of me wants to start... I guess it doesn't really pay to start doing that yet until we fill up this. But part of me wants to start, like, branching some of these P2Ps up a little higher. Oh yeah. Okay, so also I want crafting. So P2P. Start that with a follow. Because I want to see... I'd assume you still have to put one on a controller, right? Like a normal P2P, so let's just do that as well. Wait a minute. I just realized we are gonna have to upgrade. Yeah, because down there, why did it say 8 before? Oh, it was because it was broken. Okay, so if we go down, yes, 1, 2, 3. We're good. So we could still have... See, is it the quantum ring that counts as 1? And then once I get the other P2P installed on the inside, I would assume that would then change this, or like once I get it, what do you want to call it, memorized or linked, that then this will update to 2. Okay. So we got our normal P2P. Hello? Okay, so I can't do anything with it until after I connect it, which is interesting. There we go. So this is going to be Nether base bind. So they're not bound for some odd reason, or they're bound, but it doesn't show. Oh, offline. So that's weird. It's offline, but I have that part of the world chunk loaded. So how can it be offline? Hold on a minute. Also... Oh, you're still crafting all these. What is it? P2P tunnel. Where is this crafted? Assembler no circuit. So HV is 9 seconds. Okay, thank you. So hold on, let's go back to the terminal. P2P. So we have, yeah, HV circuit assembler. I'm gonna remove that. Make sure it's not a circuit assembler. Just a regular assembler, okay. No circuit, or even this is fine. At least it's 4.5 seconds each then. Okay. Nether energy. Sure. Also, hold on, let me check YouTube. Okay, so we're still good. Should I set an alarm? Oh yeah, for about noon. I'll have to go check my laundry. Okay. So this is all good. So it's online now. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, at least to get these to stay online, you just have to come over here. But we'll check that again once I leave. But the world should be loaded in right here. Yeah, that should all be loaded. Strange. Oh yeah, I might have to go unload all those chunks. Okay, so this is on. That's good. Very nice. Energy though. Guess weirdly enough, we'll just go right here. See, I can't see P2P Tunnel, Greg Tech EU. Alright, well, I can't see the one that I want. Hold on, let me see. Just looking up some different music. Alright, mountain melodies, bluegrass music. Whatever. If it gets copyrighted, it gets copyrighted. Sure. Okay, so now we gotta go back over this way. Wait. Oh, Greg. Okay, so EU P2Ps connect wires to wires. Oh, okay. Oh, I see all. So that's also why I couldn't see. So I could just. Oh wait. Okay, so. Oh, I could just go right here. So I could have LUV power coming in. Oops, that's wrong. Wait, did I take down the wrong one? Okay, so that's gonna be that, and then I can have the cable going into it. Excuse you? Okay, I hope that's warp. But who's angry? I didn't see... There was no warnings. Can warp effects give you false, like, machine failure sound effects? Okay, hold on, we have problems. If so, that's annoying, but fair, because obviously warp, but... Okay. I prefer to connect EU P2Ps on the main net rather than the carrier net. So you're saying rather than, yeah, like the P2P net, you would rather have it outside that. Okay. Where do I have an energy cable that I could... I guess, yeah, because then I'd have to branch it off of the P2P net, and then that would also... Yeah, that would waste more channels then, too. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Andre. We have 16 here. Okay, how many channels do we have? Okay, there's 7 going into here, and then 20. Should honestly... Okay, you know what? So we don't get lost in the future, I'm going to do the right thing, and I'm going to make another area, probably down here, for power outputs to go to wherever, because eventually we might want, you know, more P2Ps for power going elsewhere. Empty, how's it going? How's the Gregan? Not too bad. How are you doing? So yeah, we're just trying to set up some ways to get power over to our Nether base right now. That way we could start freezing some of the Nether air and then centrifuging it, or I think distilling it actually, just so that way we can get some... Hold on, I don't even remember. Anthracene, I think, yes. Good, starting a Terra Firma Greg run. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Also, Empty, I'm pretty sure we've seen you here before, right? I'm like 90% sure. But what got you thinking about Terra Firma Greg rather than something else? Alright, maybe... Hold on. Royalty free... Up-tempo... Okay, I don't need the lo-fi. Lo-fi is a little bit too slow for me right now. Alright, we're going to be listening to the Appalachian Bluegrass Banjo and Fiddle music. It shouldn't be, hopefully... hold on. Alright, I like that. Yeah, there we go. If it's copyrighted, it's copyrighted. Whatever. Yeah, you'll also get the neon and the nitrogen dioxide from the nether air. Yes, so smelting is going to be faster, and our nitric acid production is going to be a lot cheaper or a lot faster. Yes, and it's because Greg Tech New Horizons doesn't work well. Oh, for Curse Forge. I gotcha. It's all good. So yes, we need to freeze it into a nether semi-fluid and then distill it. Yes. So yeah, there's that beautiful anthracene, the nitrogen dioxide, and our neon. Pretty sure, let's see, sulfur trioxide. Honestly, probably just going to electrolyze it for extra oxygen. Or, I mean, we could just add water. Okay, sulfur trioxide we might just use for sulfuric acid. So I'll probably make these setups in the nether as well. Sulfur dioxide, though. So you gotta add hydrogen sulfide, which, I mean, we have. That makes a lot of sulfur. What are we using our sulfur for? I think it was literally to make sulfuric acid. So, I mean, what else could we do? Don't really care about rubber. Sodium sulfide. Molten silicon rubber. I mean, we barely use any sulfur for that, but I mean... Sulfur dichloride. Oh, and then potassium disulfate, too. Okay, so that's used to make thionyl chloride. Alright. Before we get too crazy, let's not worry about it. sulfur trioxide, probably just going to turn that straight into sulfuric acid because it's literally just a water hatch along with the hatch to fill this in. Boom, sulfuric acid. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do with the sulfur dioxide later if we want to break it down into the dust. Oh, which I could just set it to, yeah, not even give me back the water, which is nice that way. Yeah, might just end up doing that. With the hydrogen sulfide, or possibly electrolyzing it to get the oxygen, which actually, yeah. Electrolyze, 1 is 1. Or with hydrogen sulfide, you get 2 more, which I guess, whatever, if we want to use that. Let's see. Sulfur trioxide makes the cheapest sulfuric acid available, which is beautiful. So yeah, we will have to continue working with that then. Greed shard, okay. So we want more P2Ps here. Let's clear some space in this roof. Let's make this room actually workable. Kuzu, how you doing today? I just want to get the whole thing nice and square, so that way we know what we're working with eventually once we want to do some building. Probably go up 1 more in the roof. Okay, so we got all this, then we want P2Ps. Oh, see, no, I'm so stupid. I can't have it set up here. I'm happy I cleaned up this area, but I don't even know what I was thinking. I need an energy cable somewhere else. Where's my clean room? Over here, okay. Eventually, you know what I need to do? Maybe if I want to have a designated spot for P2P power, or like to using, you know, break-tech cables for P2P power, I could make a, what do you want to call it? I was going to say a power mill, but that would be just a, dang it, what's the name for it? But anyways, just like, yeah, a place that makes energy, and then it just connects to P2Ps, and then, yeah, just ships power basically wherever, and just have one, you know, just cables going out to it. Okay, so for now, we're gonna go back to here because, yes, 16 amps LUV. We have enough channels, 7 into 20. Okay, so I assume that works. Rename Nether Power. Hey Logan, what's going on? Hey, how are you? Not too bad. How are you doing? Nether base. Okay, that's just a normal P2P tunnel. time to go back out. Just trying to set up some stuff in the Nether right now, so that way we have the ability to make anthracene, which is going to be very important for making our rocket fuel. Okay. Transformer 1 to 4 amps. Or 4 to 16. No, we don't need that much. LUV to 4, yes. So we got an IV energy hatch? We do not. IV energy. I think we were kind of low on tungsten now, weren't we? IV energy hatch. Well, looks like we can make it. I'll make 10 of those. So we'll give it an IV energy hatch. We have an output. Alright, so Nether air. Uses. So vacuum freezer, it has an intake hatch for Nether air. Vacuum freezer, all it does is ship it right back out as a semi-fluid, so we have our output. But I think we also need an input for gelled cryothium. Consumes 10 liters of gelid cryothium during operation. Ah, you know what else we could do with this? Okay, so we could also use this guy to make the cold blaze rods too. Good, this is my first Minecraft stream. I thought I subbed, but I just did. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for being here. You've never been in a Minecraft stream before. What made you choose this one? Hey, Dreamwater, how you doing today? Alright, so, yes, gelid cryothium. Gelid cryothium. Make this. And then we need the blizz dust, which comes from a macerator of the blizz rod. Oh wait, I think I can already make blizz rods. Hold on. Blizz. Yeah, I got 1,000 blizz rods. Okay, I've never watched one from you. Well, very nice. Yeah, we are playing GregTech New Horizons, a very amazing mod pack, if you've ever heard of it. Or even if you haven't. We're about, let's see, 900 hours in at this point? Hold on. 899. We're about to pass the 900 hour mark. And in the quest book, we unlocked tier 6. So technically halfway for the quest book in terms of the tiers. But technically, like, the further you go, the longer some of it gets. Although some chapters are a little bit short, but typically, the further you go in, the longer each tier is going to be. I'm good. I recently joined a new run with another group, and we went from MV to EV in 1 week. Very nice. I had played a run with some of them before, so I already knew a few. That's awesome. It's over It's over 900! Man, that is old. Like, oh my goodness. It makes me old just thinking of stuff like that. Like, that was from my childhood. You know, speaking of which, I've never even watched the Sparta movie, or it's just Sparta, right? Or is it Spartacus? I don't even know. Alright, so we already have everything. Macerator, though. Blizz dust. Macerator. Pattern terminal. What? Oh. Dang! Okay. So, every maceration... ULV... 20 seconds. So, HV... Ouch. 5 seconds. But... we get 3 per rod, plus a 50% chance to get an extra one. And eventually... oh, I gotta go... I got my laundry to go check, which I got a couple minutes anyways, I'll be fine. Yeah, we get extra chance of this, but I would like to get a maceration stack just for recipes, kind of like this. Isn't over 9,000 from Dragon Ball Z? It might be. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, so yeah, it probably is. But did that phrase from Dragon Ball Z come from also the Sparta movie? Hold on. Now you got me curious. I gotta look. Where did come from? There we go. It's over 9,000, originated from an English dubbed episode of the anime series Dragon Ball Z. Yes, okay. Translation error. In the Japanese manga and anime, the line was actually, it's over 8,000. But the English Ocean Productions, yeah, so it became a mistake. Huh. Did not know that. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking about then. Typical me. Also, welcome to the stream, everybody else. Hopefully you're having all a great day. Vegeta said it. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just, this is Sparta, they said in that movie. I thought about doing a non-commentary Terraria stream. Do you have any tips? I'll do commentary later. Oh, you mean for, like, videos and stuff later? If you plan on editing it later with more commentary, I recommend just kind of like pausing every now and then, especially like when you're crafting and stuff, to kind of explain if that's what you want to do later on. Okay. We don't need other recipes. Blizz rods. Interface. Macerator, Blizz dust, Cryothium dust. So that is a mixer with saltpeter. Mixer, no circuit. Multi-block mixer, no circuit. Okay, so that's that. And then gelid cryothium. Fluid extractor. Okay. So we'll just need to get a fluid cell then for the gelid cryothium. You know what I guess we could also do? We don't need to go back to the base, which eventually we can, but for now we'll survive without it. Fluid cell. Hello? Perfect. I don't think we'll need that much. Yeah, we have 10 of these. Perfect. So then we'll grab our workbench. And then our table. Okay, you're gonna get gelid cryothium. Alright, so cryothium dust, say snow powder. Oh good. Can I make I can make snow. So yes, I can make blocks of snow. Okay, and then snow powder. Oh good, it's gonna be more macerating. Snowballs and snow blocks. Okay, 1.2 seconds, so it's only 6 ticks each for this, but there's no parallels, so it kinda sucks. Alright, macerator. Crafting. Cryotheum. Make 1,000, because why not? Hey, Oscars, how's it going? I'm not comfortable with talking at the moment. I'll probably just stream. Yeah, I won't make a video out of it. Sounds good. Then, I guess what would I recommend? Try at least having some music in the background if you don't play with the in-game music. Yeah, I really need to get a better, what do you want to call it? Freezer, especially for like liquid helium. That sucks. So slow. Blizz dust, you are macerating away. And then the cryotheum. Which I do need a recipe for, so... Pattern terminal. Fluid extractor. Okay. Interface, extractor, HV fluid extractor, and just make sure. HV, okay, it is 10 seconds each. Ouch. Well, at least it's something for now, but we will need faster methods. Thank you for the support. You're quite welcome, Logan. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, so we're going to have gelid cryotheum. Cryotheum cooling hatch. So that could go right there. Output of fluids. Input of the cryotheum. Yep, we already got nether air in the top, and then semi-fluid coming out. Nether semi-fluid. IV energy hatches, nice. Probably gonna want big storage of this. I don't know how big. Seconds LV 1000 to 100. So we'll start with a 64K maybe. There we go. Another semi-fluid, gelid cryotheum. So we just need energy. Yeah, per meter. If we're only using one, it's only 1 per meter, so that ain't bad. Input, LUV. So connect. And yes, so I'd like the energy hatch to go here. Alright, we got power. We got fluid output, cryotheum input, which we need this guy, and some acceleration cards. So I don't know how fast it works, but it's fine. Gelid cryotheum. Just in case, there's those. Sweet! The multi-block is ready! That is actually really awesome. Alright. Yep, shut down due to a power loss. Wait a minute, what? So it instantly dented the plates because... Yeah, obviously, no following fluids supplied, gel cryotheum. So obviously it fails just like power if there's no cryotheum. Interesting. Still macerating, oh boy. It might be time for us to go home and build a better macerator. Oh boy. I don't think I have the means to do that right now. Actually, macerator. Missing 4 diamonds. Okay, so I'm going to use industrial diamonds for that blade. I got to change that recipe. Okay. Blade? Diamond grinding head, okay. What? Tungsten grinding head. Okay, unless I... Weird. Tungsten grinding head? Yeah, but... Hold on. Have I never made a recipe for this? Storage. Okay, so I have a recipe for that. Yeah, diamond grinding head, no recipes. Oh, is this... Okay, that's why I can't see it. Okay, so it's in there. It's dumb. So no matter what, I do have to go back home. The one thing that sucks is, yeah, the assembler recipes. Pattern terminal. Alright, you use industrial diamonds for that. Macerator. We'll use the 40. So the maceration stack. Voltage tier times n parallels. Oh, okay, yep, I gotta go check my laundry this time for sure. So, yes, n equals 2 initially, n equals 8 after inserting maceration chip upgrade. Okay, so there's all that. So for now, that is a number going burr, but also stable 44 titanium machine casings. Start with a follow. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go grab my laundry. Alright, I have returned. What are you still... Oh... I see what's going on, yeah. So, our gelid cryothium, or our cryothium dust anyways, right? Yeah, we are having problems with that because... Darn it. So I can't make my macerator until I finish using my macerator, which sucks. There we go. Get all that stuff in there. Yeah, you were almost done anyways, weren't you? 159. Uh-oh. Interface terminal. Yeah, it does not make 4 blizz dust. Oops. I messed up. It makes 3 blizz dust. Yeah, that's a big oof. At least we caught it now, though, before we had too many issues. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the crafting terminal. Man, macerating. That's still gonna be so nice. Yeah, all of this stuff as well is just gonna be so much faster. A lot less worrying about maceration speeds. All we'll have to do, though, is just figure out where we want to put it. Bismutite saw blade. It looks pretty cool. It's like orange and gold. So we're gonna be able to get rid of this guy. Grains of piezoality. Oh, there goes all the snow. Alright, so yes. We got all that. Oh boy. Okay, so that should be good then. Let's go find a place for this to go. Guess it could go right here. These are what? 6 blocks tall? That's 4, 5, 6. It would go to the ceiling. I mean, I would kind of want higher ceilings anyways, so I mean, that's not really that big of an issue. Okay. So we should have access to, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not bad. Now the output has to be on the back now, I think. Output bus, any casing. Okay, so maybe not. Okay, so no matter what, that's fine. 26 minimum. I'll put my muffler on the top. Unit goes in the bottom. Hey, maceration stack's finally done. Okay, muffler. So making good upgrades though. I mean, it doesn't feel like much, but getting a maceration upgrade for the base is very, very nice. You know what? Remixed. Ooh. Minecraft music. Minecraft music disc remix. So that's pretty good. I like that. Okay, we got maintenance. Cryotheum. Oh, I can make 1,000 eat. Okay, so that only takes 4 dust. Try 100,000? That's gonna use all of the dust we got, so... Start. Nice. Okay, so that's all set. Energy could go right here. Probably need energy. So I will have to upgrade this hatch then, or this transformer, to a 16 amp Do I... Oh, do I overclock it since I have the... I feel like that's such a waste to overclock that, so... What do I want to do? Okay, I think I just do this. So then we get one of these back. So input 4 amps LUV. Superconductor IV wire 12. Okay. Our battery's still charging too while we're here, so that's actually kind of nice. We will need our input. Hello? Where are literally all of the inputs? I have 2. Now who the hell are you? I was gonna say, ain't no way you're gonna spawn a creeper right on my face and then just have him blow up. That would have been very cruel. Well, thank you for at least allowing him not to destroy anything. I can understand spawning him. It's upgraded from noises to actual physical creepers. Unless it's been like that the entire time and I've just now seen him. Oh my goodness. You know, could you imagine if my mind is progressively getting even more crazy and worse stuff is happening with Warp? Ugh. No thank you. Oh yeah, also, Andre, if you're still here, are you interested possibly this weekend in... I'm going to try setting up the golf event with Terraria for this weekend if you are interested. Alright, so we want... Yeah, we'll rename it. So I'll take that. Take that. Alright. IV. Multi-block macerator. Regular blocking mode. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Let's also clean up our inventory, because I hate it right now. It's very gross. Dang, this is a good song, huh? These are both, or have all been pretty good so far. P2P... I won't put that in there. Keep this out. Alright, what do you have for channels? 7, 27 going in. So you're about to have 29. Item input, item output. Pattern terminal. Oh, macerator. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Grab everything out. Yeah, no, we're done with that. Done with that. Perfect. Take your pattern card and everything you have. Power failed. Why? Oh, well, because I'm silly, that's why. I'm so... Ugh. Alright. Blizz Dust, 189 plus 37. Let's go. See, even though we failed... Oh, unless it was all the snow that failed. F. Alright, so we have this pattern card. Awesome! Maceration speeds have increased. I don't know how often I use it, but that's beautiful. I love it. Crafting terminal. Actually, yeah, snow. Not push crafting items. Sweet. Yeah, the only thing that just takes forever is the gelid cryotheum itself, but there we go. We now have an upgraded macerator so that the gelid cryotheum, at least the dust, is going to be very quick to make. Hi, how's the progress going? Not too bad, Kazan. How's you doing? Or how are you doing? I slur my speech when I speak too fast. Yes, but we are working on the... What do you want to call it? Rocket fuel. The tier 3 rocket fuel. So we had to make a macerator here, finally. One that is only for crafting, not a part of... what do you want to say? The ore proc? So this is nice. So we're going to dump this in. Tool Forge, yeah, I guess, yeah, everything else, just, right, there we go. So this is all complete. So now we are making gelid cryotheum, although very slow because our fluid extractor kind of stinks. Could make some new ones, but I feel like we're not far away from the multi-block, so I really don't want to make any single blocks. But I guess we will see also how quickly we eat through it with our cryo freezer. Alright, so we're going to go back into the Nether, now that we finally have production. Yeah, there it is, baby. So also dented platings for some weird reason. 15k. So let's keep an eye on it. Oh my gosh. Alright, it doesn't have power. Blaze, what's going on here? Ivy energy hatch. An 8x platinum cable, so it is getting energy here. Alright, so it's connected. This is our input, this is our output. 4 amps of IV. We should only be consuming 1. So why do you not work? Energy, you got nothing. So how do these... Input location, no imp... Oh, did I never bind these? Okay. Setting up monazite line for hours now. Very nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the continuation of that. Yeah, I assume all the windows are shut so no random gassed stray fireballs come in. Yes, so I have a completely sealed cube in here, and I do have... Oh. I do have this. So, the Monster Repellator Tier 4. Let's see. So it does keep them from spawning within, let's see, yeah, unpowered right now. So 64 block range. So it would be nice to get this to where they don't spawn within 256 blocks. So once we get the power working, then we could attach it to the power. So we hopefully don't have to deal with this. Because, yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, the ghasts are so annoying. Oh good, especially ones that take, like, no damage. There we go. I did not want to hear you anymore. That was... You know, maybe I should have caught him with a soul vial, but I don't mind. Thanks for the iron door. But yeah, it is an upgrade from the cube we had before. It is still ugly, but at least it is a better ugly. Oh yeah, also meme. I don't know if you heard about this weekend, possibly. I don't know if you'd be interested in the golf event. I haven't said it in the Discord yet, but I would like to do that this weekend. Probably in the morning. I hope that the Backrooms movie is going to be good. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get... I don't know, I'd say corrupted from just, like, money or just, like, wanting to make everything fit, even though if it doesn't fit. What time? I'm thinking early morning, kind of like what we did with the last Terraria stream. So it's 12:41 for me right now. A start time of about 5 hours prior to the time right now on maybe, like, Saturday or Sunday. It is by Kane Pixels. Yeah, I trust him. Yeah. I do trust him too, and that hopefully... I don't know... Obviously, he'd be like head director. I guess I don't know how true filmmaking differs from, you know, the stuff that he kind of does. So yeah, but like you said, we have to have some high trust in him that he's not going to let something that's not, you know, worth watching to come out. Or something that's going to be lackluster, I guess. Ugh. Alright, so once again, up here, grab my chest, and my memory card, there it is. So this has got to be the output. P2P, Tunnel, GregTech, EU. So yes, showing those. But we need to go back to our main base and try and connect them. Also, welcome to everybody else that jumped into the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Right now, I am working on setting up my machines in the Nether. Oh my goodness. Oh good, I'm gonna teleport straight back, aren't I? Yep. Trying to set them up in the Nether so that I can make Tier 3 rocket fuel. Which is actually called dense hydrazine. I'm sitting still. I have not moved yet. There we go. Thank you, game. It's worth just waiting an extra couple seconds not to have anything happen. Okay, oh, I also... Yeah, I should probably get a sign, at least to note where this is supposed to be. Oh, good. Why can't I see the one in the Nether? Oh my goodness. Dimension 0. Show all. Is there a A2 expert here? Why can I not see? Select a P2P must be an input. Oh no. So, this is on whatever, this line that then goes into the main P2P that goes back to here. GregTech EU. We have a power cable going in. What if we have a Another one. Screw it. We're just... Oh. I don't even have my chest. Okay, well, interesting. Yes. So we have to go back to the Nether now, even though I know it's literally going to be the definition of insanity because I did nothing and expect a different result. But hey, sometimes that's how Greg Tech works. Unless there's a setting that I have to worry about in the server utilities. Oh my goodness, no thank you. They got the skulk in the music here. Yes, no input. Show all. So I could see literally every other P2P except for this one. Or the one that I want to connect to. What the heck? Very nice. So can I just run this machine with the battery like here? Does that work? No, it does not. Okay, well, I tried. Keep wasting our gelid cryothium too. Oh, so there we go. Lapotronic energy orb. So, I mean, I could put a battery buffer, just throw this in. Because what do we... right here. So this uses 6,000 EU per recipe. Which actually, EU usage is 90%. So 90% of 6,000 each. But then obviously all the parallels and everything. So say 8 parallels, it's 48k. For a group of recipes. 48k and then 90% of that. Which 10% is 4.8. So it'd be like 43,000 something EU per operation. Which that's nothing. As long as, yeah, the EU actually doesn't go up with speed, which I think it does. Never mind. Yeah, because MV, HV, EV, IV. So, I think it's 2 times? 12,000, 24,000, 48,000, 96,000, and then times however much. That battery's not going to last that long. I didn't hear the time for golf, but I assume midnight for me. No, so it'll probably be more like 7 p.m. for... So, right now, it's like almost 1 p.m. for me. But I'm guessing it's around 7 p.m. for you. So it's going to be like 7 something a.m. for me. Or about 7:30 a.m. for me. Which is 5 hours prior to the time now. Okay. Let's go to the AE2 page. Applied Energistics. And P2Ps. It is 15 minutes till 2 in the morning for me. Okay, so you're 13 hours ahead for me right now. So 13 hours ahead, say 7:30 a.m. It'll be about 8:30 p.m. for you. Interfacing. Oh, you know what? I think I need to have some water. Might have to go grab me some water real quick. P2P. So yeah, there's all this stuff. There's a lot more to understand about A2, but you should probably either experiment, read the quests, or watch a video. Well, where's all the other quests? Involving many storage buses with differing priorities. To make it less tedious, grab a priority card. This tool allows you to set many buses to the same priority with a single click. But better yet, it also features increment and decrement modes. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to the overworld, but we're going to test and see, you know, what's going on. And we might... Oh, I see my problem. I'm sorry to anybody watching this later on yelling at their screens. Okay, so we're trying to get power from the P2P net. No bueno, not good. No, 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 no. We need to get power from this line here because, you know, we're not branched on the P2P like we were initially. Oh my gosh, I got it. I can't believe I actually figured that out. Yes, so we're gonna have to do this. I love Greg Tech sometimes. Just like, it's the littlest of things that cause the biggest issues. I assume you found a map. Actually, I found 3. I think 2 of them have 9 holes, and 1 might have 18. But if we have more than 4 people, we'll have to do something to where we could get extra items, or maybe what I'll have to do is I'll have to load into one of the worlds and make another copy of it to be able to grab, you know, the extra sets of clubs, balls, outfits, or whatever that people want to wear. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I did practice, you know, 1 or 2 of the holes just to see how it is, and then obviously I'll let you guys kind of get some practice on it just to see, and then once you guys all get your like 1 to 2 practice holes in, then we'll start over from the beginning and then kind of go from there. And yeah, whoever wins gets the old bragging rights. I think it should be pretty fun though. I mean, I've never like had a true golf thing going on in Terraria, so it'll be really awesome. Alright, so we have all that. Get our cable. There's this. And then P2P. That can come back out. Okay, our input here, LUV. So now you should be having power. I hate how it doesn't show power anyways, either. Strange. Battery buffer. Okay, it's got a lot of energy in it. That's not even going down anyways. That's not going down, so just yoink. So I wonder if I need the energy acceptor. No, does not appear so. Okay, so perfect. Just leave that just like that. Battery buffer. IV. IV power. Oh, great. So, yeah, we are not charging the battery. Which is weird. Our output's here. Well, I guess it filled the reserve. But yeah, we are not getting power through. Okay, oh yeah. Okay. Before we get too crazy, Blaze. There we go. So, selected P2P. Wait, before binding the selected P2P and bind target if output have their connections removed. So before binding, select P2P if output and bind target. Selected P2P must be an input before binding the bind target has its connections removed. Okay, so we'll go back to the other one and then we'll bind. I don't know if it matters as much for these, but at least I think we got it figured out. Finally. Also, 20 people in the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like so that way the stream gets shared with some other Greg Tech enthusiasts, as well as just helping out the channel, thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to go down here. Oh yeah, also options, video settings. Yeah, render distance doesn't need to be that high. Let's turn it down 18. Perfect. Get a little bit better performance. 102 frames. Bind. So it doesn't show that it's connected, but that's fine, because we'll go back to the Nether, and it should be working. Hey, look at that, the battery's charging. Okay, so we know the energy is coming through now, finally. Let's go. I am maybe smart enough to finish this pack, even somewhat blindly. Alright, finally. Okay, come up here. 40k gelid cryotheum. Yeah, baby, there it is. 4.6k nether fluid. Okay, so it uses, let's see, 6.3 seconds. Was it like super coolant? Consumes 10 liters of gelid cryotheum per second during operation. That ain't bad. So 10 seconds is 100? So 10 per second. And we're making, divided by 10, 25 per second. Yeah, because 10 seconds divided by 10 is 1 second, and that's 25. So we're making 25 per second, and we're using 10 per second. So we are net positive. So 41.1. Look at that. Beautiful. Nether semi-fluid. Yeah, it is a lot of cryotheum when it will be working non-stop, yes. For now, though, we'll be okay until we get more, or we... Well, actually, you know what's funny? The usage doesn't go up, technically, according to this. It says 10 liters of cryotheum during operation. So obviously, the more that we have it, or the more cryo freezers we have, the more production we'll need. But it doesn't seem like it scales with speed, because it just says during operation. So that's why I use a mega freezer, yeah. Because I could upgrade this to have, you know, double IV hatches, and I think we're still going to be fine. You know what? Okay, so interface. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. Yeah, we can't see that there, but semi-fluid. $84K nether semi-fluid, right? Just do fluid terminal right there. What is this? It's like basketball remix with like the song. It's kind of weird. Alright, since we have kind of a space constraint, we're gonna build here. So yes, use the distillery tower. So it is 100,000 in order to actually keep this going more. Oof. The air intake hatch sucks. Draws in air from the surrounding environment, creates 5,000 liters of air every 20 ticks. That's not fast enough. Creates 40,000 liters of air every 20 ticks, so literally 8 times faster. It says ZPM. Yeah, Pinkonium, or Pickionium. We're not going to be able to make that, there's no way. We'll do fluid solidifier just in case. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Eglin steel or Edgelin steel? I think it's, I'm just saying Eglin. Eglin steel, Incanel, ceremony, enriched Naquita, platinum. Oh boy. That is gross. How do you make a ZPM tier hatch actually anyways? Dang, fluid regulators, ZPM circuits. ZPM machine hull, polybenzimidazole, and iridium plates. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's, ZPM machine casing. Really? So you use iridium for these. I guess, yeah, we're going to start using a lot of iridium. LUV is not that bad. Check the sparking green dust in that recipe. The Incanel? Incanel's not bad. We already have that. The cerium dust. Unless you're talking about cerium. Cerium oxide. Probably this one. Cerium oxalate. Okay. This is so stupid. Cerium chloride and then oxalic acid? No, I'm not talking to you, phone. Sugar, nitric acid, and vanadium pentoxide. Yeah, no matter what, it takes vanadium pentoxide. Vanadium with oxygen. Oof. Mid-bottom. Oh, the yttrium? Yttrium? Ooh. Yttrium. So either xenotime dust or some marskite dust. So I feel like it'd be more like this, marskite or whatever. Okay, that comes from mining. Where I don't know where that comes from though. Yeah, it doesn't show me a tier. So I'm assuming maybe it's the xenotime, or I guess not. Weird. Well, that doesn't seem that bad, though. 15.45 seconds or 24 seconds of just electrolyzing? I assume you meant the middle, but you said mid-bottom. Unless, okay, never mind. Obviously, we're not going to be able to mine it anytime soon. So yeah, you're going to have to. Obviously, we can't do that because that's what we're using to make it. Lepersonite. Maybe? Lepersonite. Space mining? Maybe? So this is where I was going to start to get lost again. Ancient granite dust. Ancient granite does not give me an idea of where it comes from. Okay, so you can get ancient granite from rare earth 2. Rosarium, what's going on? You can get yttrium from rare earth 1. Rare earth 2. I'm just trying to see if you get from like, okay, so here we go. From rare earth 1, you say? What? So you get the granite, electrolyze, which we're not electrolyzing. Okay. I see 2, maybe. But yeah, from Rare Earth. Fellas, what's going on, lad? How you doing? Alright, so we want some more air intake hatches. I am stupid. It's yttrium. Oh yeah, not yttrium. Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, yttrium you can get from tier 1. Yttrium is... or yttrium, I forgot how you even actually say it. Tier 2, sadly. Please disregard. All good. But how you doing today, Rosarium? I don't know if I've seen you before, so I want to say welcome to the channel, or at least welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're having a great day. I had 14 wild dreams today. 14 wild dreams. How do you have 14 different... I guess it's broken up into a bunch. Sometimes I feel like I only have, like, a couple of them. Air, intake, hatch. But I can't say I've ever had 13 or 14 vivid dreams. Alright, so that's all off. Alright, can you keep up? Max seems to be 6.3 recipes, or 6.3 seconds, 4.6k. $70k, 77. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. I like this song. Oh, it's getting broken. What's fun is I dreamt a whole series across the last 2 weeks. Always starts with me and my fellas getting into a tram train and then riding it to the other world somehow. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, see if you can maintain 6.3 seconds. 128. You know what's funny? It wants to keep up now, unless maybe it's not keeping up. 80, 30. Okay, so it is slowly dropping. But this one stays filled. Yeah, we should be fine with 2 hatches. Let's see. This time... Yeah, okay, this time we went into a world where every action was swapped. Like, imagine having your sibling's name, and whoever is dead is back alive, and someone is dead instead. Huh. Swap sibling names like you having your brother's name, and vice versa. That's really goofy. I don't know how you get so lucky, in quotations, with your dreams. Or, I guess, isn't that what they call vivid dreaming? You can kind of, like, force yourself to dream about what you want to dream. Yeah, I've been lurking watching your GTNH New Horizons streams for a long time. I'm actually at the same point as you are, and I got the press up, and now doing the assembly line. Awesome. But yeah, once again, welcome to the channel, or welcome to this, the chat. But... yeah, welcome and the best of luck to you with your playthrough, the press. The Precise Assembler, I think it is. I cannot wait to get that. Because the Precise Assembler... hold on. Let's go all the way back to the front. Is it this one? I don't think so. Hold on. Okay, now let me look again. Assembler. There's a couple of them. Large scale auto assembler. Assembly line. So yeah, do the assembly line now. I think, yeah, the precise auto assembler is first. Very nice. Very jealous. Cannot wait to have that. Or just the assembler in general. You can make it now. Yeah. And this does precise assembler. Okay, so yeah, this could pretty much do all of your assembler recipes, which is very, very nice. What do I even need for this guy again? Controller block, Hecarium, titanium cable, iridium reinforced, lumium. I'm assuming that's a fluid solidify. No, it's not actually. Lumium Cenarium. Oh, I see. Molten glowstone plenty of that. Not even worried about that. Luminescence. Sterling silver. Tin alloy. Tin and iron. Luminescence dust. Phosphoric acid. That's kind of gross. And high energy mixture. Yes! Look at this. All of our glowstone is going to actually have a use. Oh my gosh. It's great. A lot of Greg Tech++ metals. Yeah. A lot of good stuff going on with that. Yeah, oh, lucid dreaming. Yeah, that's the name of it. This dream was so interesting. I went to my house in the dream, and every relative I have had swapped names with their siblings. I was looking around to meet myself, only to find that it had been 1 week anniversary of my death. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to grab all these now. We're good. We're going to go back to the Nether. We'll continue reading. I asked my mom in the dream to show a picture of her eldest son, only for her to say, he looked exactly like you. Then I went into a full panic mode and asked about an eldest daughter, only to find out she was alive instead of me. Rip, no more lad gets to live. At least in the dream. Okay, we're going up here. Hold on. Nether. Actually, semi-fluid. So, uses. Ooh, wow, okay. It's gonna be quite tall. We could cut a hole in the floor, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. We're gonna have it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last one. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna have to make this a lot taller. Oh, also, hold on, we have power now. We're taking this. IV Repellator. Just so we don't have to worry about seeing it. Oh wait, can I actually reach? Huh! Yes, there it is. So it should be powered. Now hopefully everything should be kept from spawning within 256 blocks, I do believe. IV Repel. Ow, someone's hitting me. We have 256 blocks when it's powered. Oh, hi. Alright, you're gone. You're done. And now we need some cobblestone once again, just to make this a little bit taller. Eventually, I will be making this out of something else, but just to make sure we're safe and we can get some stuff operational for now, we're just going to do this. Alright, so that's all good there. We need the Builder's Wand. And then give me all of the cobblestone. Yes, this is some weird dreaming. I swear, the world also had factories to deplete pollution from the atmosphere, like it was terraformed world being cleaned instead of us messing the world up. Huh. Literally everything was swapped. You actually don't even need to eat food or anything as well. That'd be interesting too. Just absolutely nothing to survive. There we go. Alright, that's all cleaned up. We need to get rid of all of these silly clouds. Which I should go up there and just remove all that, but meh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Nope. You're gone. Hey, is that a friendly bumblebee? Quest complete. Excuse you. Have I not gotten that done? Friendly bumblebee. Kill all things. Oh, unless it, like... Okay, maybe I just didn't kill 10 of them. Okay, awesome. Go back. Sure, that should be tall enough now. Well, I guess that's not what I wanted. Go away, bees. Go away. I have something much sharper than your stinger. You really just do not understand, do you? Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Perfect, we're nice and safe in here now. Did you check to see if you're... Yes. I need to turn my dreams into a Netflix adaptation. If only you could actually record your dreams. I came from another world, so I wasn't affected. But maybe, who knows. I woke up right after and I just asked my mom to show me a pic of my sister. Big suggestion to try making the matter manipulator. It's a massive upgrade compared to the builder's wand. You should be able to make the Mark 1 at this point. Yes, so I do have this one, the tier 1. I don't think we could upgrade that into the Mark 1, can we? Matter manipulator. Or at least there's some upgrades. So is the tier 3, tier 2... Oh, there's the Mark 1. Okay. Would I still be able to benefit from just having upgrades on the prototype? Or for the things you're saying I might enjoy it for better, would I need the Mark 1? Yeah, unfortunately they all need to be made from scratch instead of being upgraded from the previous ones. RIP. Yeah, I would, like you're saying, I think I would really enjoy it. Especially when I can, like, copy and paste, like, stuff, kind of like World Edit. That's gonna be nice. But there was the upgrade cards I have not gotten yet. Okay, so there we go. We got all of our cobblestone back. Don't need all that junk. Oh, Mark II has copy paste, which is LUV. Okay. I wonder what the difference is. I mean, there obviously is, or has to be, a difference between Mark I and Mark II, or Mark 1 and the prototype, because otherwise there'd be no point in making it. Other than maybe how many blocks it could place would be the difference. Or a difference. We'll put the maintenance hatch there. Ooh. We're gonna have to expand this wall out. I just realized that now too. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think we actually need to go one more, sadly. Yes, because there's 7 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the last one. And this is items down here. Ouch. least we have a bunch of these. Distillery tower. We actually don't even really need to worry about the speed because, I mean, I guess we do need IV power anyways, but 24 seconds, not bad. Dango Distillus, distillation tower. There is no muffler needed. Maintenance hatch. So we could have input right there of fluids. And we'll have our output there of items. And then energy hatch, we could do like one in the back there. Yes, output of items. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be right there. Output hatch me. We actually have the perfect amount too. But we're using all of them. RIP. Fellas, Backrooms movie trailer dropped. I know, right? You know, I still haven't even seen all of the Kane Pixel films. Should I watch them? Are they all technically in chronological order? Or should I watch them like Star Wars, where you go the oldest film to the newest one, so date of release? Or is there a chronological order in which you should watch them? Hopefully we get Jack Black to play the big scary stick monster. Oh no. Could you imagine? Just him just running around in a suit. Obviously it's not, but that'd be funny. Hopefully we... Oh, I don't know, bro. Okay. I think I'm just gonna watch it from oldest to newest and just see how it kind of evolved. Chronological order to understand stuff and release for the intended experience and realization factors. I think I'm gonna go with the release dates. Input hatch. We got input of fluids. Yeah, and then all of our outputs are going to be right there, so... Cobblestone. Oh. Well, that's there. Okay, here we go. Just to get this all one big square. Alright, so that should hopefully be a little bit better. Yeah, so I'll have this here, and then maybe one, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think maybe we'll just put the wall here. Apologize for the dinging. There we go. It is gone. I have saved your ears. Okay, we want to just do this. You know what, it might be just easier just doing this. Ow. Bro, go away. I thought we were supposed to have you prevented from spawning. You're way too close to be spawning. Unless technically you don't work because you're not really like a mob like the rest of them. You're just an annoying hornet. Okay. Whoa, yeah, let's not do that. So I just watched a video where a woman who holds a record of sleep... Oh. Got pregnant? Oh boy, feel sorry for that kid. Yeah, right? Don't feel sorry for her. Or I don't feel sorry for her. I feel bad for the kid. Or any kid that has to have a mother that is in that kind of an industry. Because they're just going to get bullied from the get-go once they start finding out, you know, who their parents are. That's funny. I mean, that's not funny. I don't know why I said that. That is not funny at all. My natural responses of things, I say many words that sometimes obviously don't make sense. But yeah. I mean, it's your consequences. I mean, you think you could do that and then maybe not have something happen. That is your punishment for doing such things. Unless she was trying to have that happen, you never know. But, oh no, imagine, I mean, obviously if it happened in that stint, having to do a DNA test with 1,000 different dudes. Or, I mean, if it was lucky enough, in quotations, to where it was, like, well after, to where it could have only been a couple people, but no, I doubt that. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Mari, we need to have 1,000 different dudes coming in for the DNA test, so we'll set up like a couple weeks for everybody to get tested. Must be that. Definitely a feature. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not even really paying attention to it, but that's the world we live in. Sometimes it just does not make sense. Sadly. But let's see here. Okay, so now we got the distillation tower, so we just need to add in all of the AE2 for it. So I was just thinking, we'll be able to fit all of this on one thing of cables. Like, we won't need to make a weird subnet or anything, or we won't have to add in a controller, thankfully. 7 fluids and 1 item. Feel sorry for the kid, or the girl's dad, more than the girl's kid. Yeah. This is my daughter. This is what she does. That's the one thing, like, I hope, like, when I have kids someday, it's just, like, that I do enough to show them that they are loved, and also to make them just, like, good citizens and, like, hardworking, or they're willing to, or they're able to become, like, an actual good member to society. Or they can actually provide something beneficial to society rather than just their bodies. Well, even though we all do that technically with physical labor, but... Now, when I know algorithms, you could find a father in max 11 or 12 tests. You need 2 jars and just every time split the participants into 2 groups and then test it. Binary search, baby. Never even knew that was a possibility. Well, there you go. I guess it's not as time-consuming as one would have thought. Yeah, all it takes is telling your children that you love them at least once a week to fix it. Yeah, I know, right? As well as just being in their lives. I don't understand. I mean, I get that some people do have to work, and I feel bad for them that have to work like so many different jobs just to make ends meet. But even then, I feel like even if you're working 2 jobs, 3 jobs, whatever, it's still your kids. You should have plenty of ability to make time for them as well. But that is just the world that we live in. That some people, you know, they choose not to. Okay, I lost my chest. Go down here. Perfect. Actually, we could do this too. Why is our wall not all the way out here? Oh my goodness. Stop it. Hey, this music disc isn't modified. What happened? I think we ran out of the remixed music. That's all good. This is a good song, though. Okay, we really don't need it to go out that far, so that's fine. What is this song? This definitely sounds like Undertale-esque music. Good though, whatever it is. Okay, so we got everything there. We also didn't learn our lessons with cable management. So I'm going to lower this and actually move this around a little bit. If your dad kept calling you a failure, I feel like that if you do with 1,000 different people, you're just proving his point. Yeah. Also, welcome into everybody else that just jumped into the stream. We are working on our Nether base right now. Obviously, don't mind the cobble. It is temporary just to keep us safe and our machines safe from anything that may want to, you know, shoot explosives towards us. But we have a cryogenic freezer now, producing Nether semi-fluid via 2 air intake hatches. Couldn't run with just one because you could see it just keeps failing and dropping down too low, and then eventually it grabs some from this. But the 2 is perfect enough to keep it running full-time operation max efficiency. So Nether semi-fluid now. 1.5 million. 766. 1.5 million is only 700 something bytes used. That's nice. High tier gastinator or reflectinator. Hold on a minute. That's oh, we don't have any cables. Ouch. You know what would be cool? Wait, no, we do have turrets. There is turrets. Oh my goodness. If we could set up turrets that actually shoot at, like, gas and stuff that would come in, that would be actually really awesome. I have turrets. Not turrets, but turrets. So, shots per second, 0.8. Energy usage per shot, RF, 2 RF. It uses RF just like Ender IO stuff, doesn't it? It does. Low cost, high protection. Oh wait, now that cobble ain't temporary. It's anti-gas protection, yeah, right? Railgun. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the railgun turret. 0.2 shots per second. Energy usage per shot, 25,000. So, what do we have for ammo? Oh, these are the open modular turrets. Ferromagnetic slug. So I'm assuming that's the railgun ammo. So open modular turrets. Chamber. Gas ain't tanky enough to require ray gun, I think, or the railgun. Some of them I was shooting. I mean, maybe with my crossbow here, and they took like the one took like 20 shots not too long ago. But what is this? Disposable item turret. What the hell does that use? Like literal garbage? Gun turret. Yeah, I think it just shoots. It just shoots item. Wait. So could I shoot cobblestone? Ammo type. Any block / item. Base minimum tier. Tier 1 turret base. Projectile damage 1 heart. Rocket launcher. 2.5 shots a second. Gun turret. How do we make bullets? I actually like really want to do this now. This is really cool. Why it's called railgun when it's not a ray, not a rail. I don't know. Kind of weird. So range... Oh, 18 blocks, 20 blocks. 30 blocks, rocket launcher. Teleporter turret. It's like long strands of spaghetti, but in 11 dimensions. Throwable bullet. Interesting. So I want to see gun turret. Oh, I see. And then say the railgun. Yeah, you need higher tier stuff. Well, go big or go home, right? That's what I say. A potato cannon. Oh yeah, you could just do that. BFG. Big effing gun. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna make a railgun. Alright, so... interface, pattern terminals. Railgun. Oh, I'll have to bring this back to our base. Railgun turret. This is so unnecessary, but that's the fun of the game. And we have plenty of time. We're building up our Nether semi-fluid, and it's like 100k every recipe, so like we only got 10 recipes worth of fluid right now. I live for the unnecessary things. So barrel tier 5. Iridium rings. Oh boy. And that is the assembler no circuit HV. Assembler no circuit HV. 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to use this again, so... Crafting. 2 barrels, please. No iridium rings. Crafting 2 of those. Man, I love Greg Tech New Horizons so much, but I can't bring myself to play it because of how much it feels like a checklist simulator at this point. Yeah, there's so much to do. Last time I played was doing the Kevlar line. I mean, literally, that's exactly what I have going on right now, is like a massive checklist. And yet, I just use signs for my checklist because I'm weird like that. But yeah, it is a lot. Also, thank you very much to the 6 people that did leave a like in the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water so I don't die of dehydration. Okay, we have our barrels. And then railgun. Oh yeah, I have to go actually throw that in. Chamber. Easy. Chamber tier 5. Oh, it's an iridium spring. Ouch. And that is also an HV assembler. EV circuit assembler. Okay, so we're going to go back to our base 2 and then get some more pattern cards. Let's actually make some pattern cards. Pattern. We have 10. Actually, we don't even need to make them. Gelid Cryotheum. Ooh, dang, where are we at? 72k, okay. Let's get some more of that going, actually. 250k. Excuse me? Oh! What do we need fluorine for? What? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, right here. That's why. Because it was the cells. I don't want cells. Let's see. We in UV. I'm not quite there. I'm in LUV. Or about to be in LUV. Practically there, but I unlocked the page and I haven't done anything else with it. Reached like mid UHV. Then my world corrupted. That was about 2 years ago, right before I told Blaze to play. Yeah. And now I'm sitting here happy as could be. Start with a follow. So yeah, 250k. Let's get that going. Blizz dust. Nice and easy to macerate. Instantly make everything else. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my water so that way I don't die. Okay, here we go. Sag, today I made a backup to a Google Drive. Oh yeah, Sag for that, but today I made a backup to a Google Drive. I'm safe. Damn. So yeah, not even like, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Once you get far enough along, it's not a bad idea, because if you somehow, like, have your computer die, you could still recover your world then. Not a bad idea. I should probably do that just in case. Could not imagine losing over years of progress. Oof. I would probably cry. I think I would. Alright, before we forget about the railgun, let's go back home and finish that. Okay, railgun turret chamber could be made in the assembler, but interface terminal, assembler no. There's an EV1 up there. Okay, we're just gonna add this one. Minecraft Greg World. Alright, we want our turret. Railgun turret, baby. Craft 1 iridium spring. Which I would hope that's going to be used somewhere else too. I'd assume it would. Bending machine. Dang it. Okay, bending 10. Bending 1. Bend 1. HP multi-block bender. Still have space yet. Okay, let's check crafting again. Railgun. Long iridium rod. LV. Okay, so we're fine. Hey, railgun turret. Start with a follow. Yeah, most valuable piece of data, I should say, yeah. Most valuable piece of data on my PC right now. YouTube is literally trolling me every time I sent a message. I need to refresh the page. They deleted at least 4 messages today. I don't have social security number. Oh wait, oh yeah. So yeah, your social security number. Can I have it then? Yeah, wait a minute. Since I do have other people from other countries, do you guys get social security numbers or something stupid like that? Neither do I, but who cares? Yeah, it's just the silly Americans like me that have to deal with that. Which, I wouldn't doubt it. Because I've seen theories that literally the social security number is just like to put a number to you so that way like the government or big banks can just track your debt and everything. Because that's all you're worth to them is just money. Oh yeah, baby. Big ol' railgun. So we also need energy. Or bank? Capacitor bank. Yes, craft 1. And we also need railgun ammo. So I'm assuming ferromagnetic slug. Yes, ferromagnetic slugs. Dark steel and magnetic neodymium bolts. Ooh. Here we have something called a numerical personal code. Do you mind me asking where that is? If you're not comfortable with it, you know, that's fine. You don't have to share that. It's okay. But a numerical personal code. Interesting. Oh, you guys do have something, Darius. Okay, it's just not the same. You guys have P-Cell. Romania, okay. Not here, I don't think. The Islamic law isn't capitalist or communist. It's like both the same time, or at the same time. We have free government areas and healthcare, but also privately owned hospitals and stuff. Free schools and private schools too. See, that's funny. Is yeah, we have free schools or I don't say free schools, we have public schools and private schools, which obviously the private schools you have to pay more to get into because they're not funded by the government, at least that I know of. I had to do my research, but I'm 90% sure that they aren't, hence being private. But then there might be private hospitals, like say if you're in the military. That's the only thing I would know about, possibly. Alright, so we have all that. That is Assembler HV, dual interface. Assembler, dual interface. EV assembler circuit 1 dual interface. Okay, so that'd be fine right there. We'll do 64. So yes, magnetic neodymium bolts. So I have the polarizer HV16 ticks. Can I make neodymium bolts anyways, the way that it is? Bolt. Neodymium rods. Okay, so we can make the rods. I guess I'll just do that. Extruder. And then electromagnetic. Alright. No. What is that? Polarizer. Hey, there it is. So now, back to crafting ferro magnetic 64. Perfect. So we can make our ammo. 16 start. What's taking that one so long? Ah, molten energetic alloy. Oh, it's gonna be waiting a little bit. Yeah, no, like free, I meant full on free. Yeah, nothing to pay, even colleges. Yeah, life, am I right? Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, that's so freaking long. That sounded very sus, I'm sorry. It takes forever for that to extract. Is it time? Fluid extractor, can I even afford this yet? What was that? Gas sparge tower. Oh wait. No, this isn't even that bad. Yeah, this is just tungsten steel. We could do that. Oh, it's gonna be so nice having this finally. Yeah, and 3 to 15% income tax, and that's about it. So it's a range probably depending on what you buy or what. So can I request a fluid extractor? EBF. No, I cannot. Alright, well I guess I'm going to make a processing pattern now. So 52, 24... Wait, tier. Tier of coils do matter. Okay, so let's look. Every coil tier gives a 10% speed bonus and a 10% EU per tick discount multiplicative. Nice. The EU multiplier is 0.8 times 0.9 to the power of the heating tier coil prior to overclocks. The energy hatch tier is limited by the glass tier. UAV glass unlocks all tiers. We have no VAT or sales tax. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe like income tax then. High levies apply to specific items, like 20% on mobile internet and 300% on alcohol. The income tax depends on the source. Okay. So I always love learning about other people's countries just to see how everything kind of operates. So we want ivy glass. Which I think it was mana glass was... Ooh, that's Eevee. What do we have for ivy glass? Golden edged glass. Ooh, thoriumetrium glass. Okay, so I could do that. I guess. Clear that pattern. Paper. Paper. I don't think there's a single country with taxes as depressing as the USA, not gonna lie. Probably not. Which is, you know, sad that we gotta deal with that. Because, yeah, you know what's so stupid? I mean, you probably already know, but how many times the government taxes, like, vehicles? You have the taxes, obviously, when you buy it new at the dealership. You have taxes on the person who sells it and makes money from it. You have taxes on the person, technically, you're supposed to pay taxes, I'm pretty sure, if you buy it from somebody else secondhand, even if it's at a dealership or private. Then, obviously, all the taxes, well, taxes on fuels, I think, are supposed to be for roads and stuff, but yeah, and then also constantly with, like, the registration, and it's just so dumb. Like, you just really, really kick a dead horse, or poke a dead horse. Government don't care, as long as it gets its money. Fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we could do this. Fluid extractor. There's that. That. Is that the glass that I wanted? No, it's not. Thoriumetrium glass block. I think it's 52. Yes, 36 glass. When I finish college, I would like to work abroad. Do you think USA is the best option? I honestly don't know. And I can't say, like, I don't know if I would recommend it or not recommend it, because it kind of depends on what you're doing. I mean, yeah, I really don't know if I could answer that. Because it really does depend on what you're trying to do. And then also, like, what other countries have to offer. 30% of your GDP was represented last year, I think about 28 to 30 trillion USD. People start botting job applications only to get 3 interviews. Yeah, I know, right? And, like, if you even bought them, too, that's the thing. You bought the interviews, and then all of a sudden it's like... Unless they can somehow pick it up, but if you do it well enough, I feel like they would never notice. That's the thing, is that, yep. You don't end up with... Oh my gosh. So now I just keep... Oh, hello. Do you have a name? You don't. I coughed that thing up. Ah, yes. Yeah, as in 30% of their GDP went to taxes, which is insane. Alright, you know what? We gotta get rid of all these ores. So let's go do that. Clean up our inventory, because it is gross, as always. I don't know if I like this flute, like, redoing of... I think this is supposed to be chirp, isn't it? Oh, stall? Yeah, the flute or whatever they're playing, I don't think that is it. Everything else is fine. The piano and everything's nice, but... There we go. What was that that just finished? Capacitor bank, finally. Holy crap. Hey, and the ferromagnetic stuff. Okay, so ferro. Now we do have ammo as well as the turret here. So in order to get this to work, tier 5... Okay, actually I forgot about that. Tier 5 turret base. Oh. Whoa. Ouch. Sonarium batteries. Quad cell lithium batteries. Vibrant alloy. IO bus. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Oh no. Okay, LUV circuits. And then you have to make the 4. Oh my goodness, all the recursive crafting. Does your world have deep slate yet? Did you update? I did update to 2.8.1. I still have not gone to 2.8.4 yet. Pretty sure we do have deep slate, yes. Sonarium with no fission. But we can get... Or we can use, I should say, the quad cell lithium batteries. Which can we craft? Quad watt. Okay, can we make 4 large lithium batteries? Nope. We cannot make any of it yet. Quad cell. Do I have any in storage? No, I don't. Okay. So, tier 5 turret base. This is such a waste of time, but it's funny. We're doing it for the memes now at this point. Is this not a quest? Can I not? It probably isn't. No, literally, there's no quest for that. Oh, boy. So that is made in the crafting bench there. Sensor 5. Sensor 4. IO buses, assemblers. Okay. Just put that right there. No quest, maybe skip. What do you mean by skip? Vibrant capacitor, which, you know what, we might as well get that, right? Capacitor. Yeah, so there's that one. Let's make a recipe. 42111. 42111. So it's all the same. We can afford to get a little sidetracked here because we also just need time for everything to process in the Nether anyways. Which actually, 2.8 million. See if this goes up. Should. 2.875, yes. Quad cell battery. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. Why am I going down there? Okay. Crafting terminal. Pattern terminal. Alright, so capacitor again. 25k. Obviously we cannot make the quad cell lithium battery yet, so let's get that. Quad cell lithium. That is HV circuits with 4 of everything else. And just to confirm, capacitor, 4 large lithium batteries, canning machine with lithium dust. Nice easy recipe. That's just a regular canning machine, yes, canner. Crafting. Perfect, 44. Start with a follow. So that'll make that in the meantime. So we got the capacitor. Actually, we should be able to make everything. Octadic capacitor. Oh, perfect. So it's going to make that. And then the turret base. Yeah, so it's going to go through all of that, but that's fine. So we should be able to make it. So what do we all need? We have range, 30 blocks, pinpoint accuracy. Ammo type, we already have ammo. We'll have the base turret. 25,000 RF per shot. It's worth it though. I wonder if Blaze will go all in and actually learn to use open computers. I do want to at some point. I want to do like everything that this mod has to offer, which also does include open computers, which I'm assuming is this stuff. Oh, that's Steve's factory manager. Gross. Is this open computer stuff? I assume this is all open computer stuff. Oh, SFM, Steve's factory manager. Okay, so that's Steve's factory manager. This is open computer stuff. No? We'll need these for our hard drives. It's actually interesting. Banana Sayer, how you doing? Vibrant capacitor bank. Alright, turret 1. Where's my capacitor bank you want to use? Available one. Okay, sweet. So yes, start with a follow. Discord has a section dedicated for open computers help. Very nice. Most applicants for open computers are mid to late game, since nobody in early game is dedicated enough. Yeah, there's not, well, there's probably a lot of uses, but obviously being able to get all the resources and then just dealing with all that manually, yeah, it's probably just a huge headache. Yeah, probably because early game has a lot of quality of life too, exactly. So I'm going to dump all that into my main storage, but we're waiting for now. Let's get rid of these. Okay, so yeah, we'll go back to the Nether. Yeah, 5 million. Let this charge up. Actually, is there a quick and easy way? This can connect to any cables, right? Oh boy. Wish me luck. Here's the cable with nothing around it. Yeah, there we go. That's charging pretty quick now. Oh wait. Can we me put a capacitor in here to make this a little bit better, a little bit faster. I guess not. Okay. Oh, I see all these here too. Alright, so we're going to let this charge up, and then we're going to set up a rail cannon. I guess, hold on a minute. Ender, IO, max output. $40,000 crystalline, HSSG, molten epoxid, and crystalline alloy. Osmium wire, ooh, 20,000. So doesn't the turret store energy? Oh, okay, max capacity, yeah, so it stores energy, so it's not going to be firing all the time, we should be fine. $5,000 RF, that's plenty fast enough. Those are just charging slots, yeah. Alright, let's see what this turret can maybe do. It's only a 30 block range though, so I'm going to probably set it up outside the base for now. So let's see, we got conduits, we got this. We got the base. No, we do not have the base yet. Oh boy. We're waiting on gelid cryothium. Which the other thing finished, so it must run out at some point. Which we... Okay, hold on. We don't want to wait all day, so let's do this. We're going to go to the base, pull out the gelid, or the cryothium, let the other stuff go, get fluid extracted, and then we're good. Also, I don't even know if I finished my recipe for my fluid extractor. I did not. So we have tungsten steel, we have the glass, we'll need our coils. This is what we have, so obviously we're going to use the max. We have 24 coils, ouch. And the other big thing, MV, oh yeah, 24 black steel frame. MV solenoid superconductor 7. Okay, maintenance hatch, we already have one. Inputs, energy, that's really all we need. Okay, that's just a piece of paper, yeah, so we're fine. So now, just to test, fluid extractor. So yeah, we still need recipes for all that, but it's better. There we go, just let the gallium arsenide soldering alloy go there. Crafting gallium arsenide, molten gallium arsenide. There we go. Perfect. Now I shouldn't have to worry about anything else getting in the way for now. Okay, and then we're going to try and finish up our recipes here. So crafting, fluid extractor. Not nearly enough tungstic acid. So thorium, yttrium, glass block, which I thought I had a recipe for, but I guess not. Thorium yttrium glass block. EBF no circuit. Do I not have one? EBF. HV nichrome EBF no circuit. Actually, that's perfect. Oh, it's not perfect. I need TPV coils and IV power. Honestly, we could just get rid of this guy. We don't need to use this guy anymore. Or we could just get another... What circuit do you have? Okay. Circuit 3. So you just make all that stuff. So we could actually test out colored hatches, but I just have to grab my stuff. Yeah, because then we just add... Just 2 more hatches, that's it. 1 for items, 1 for fluids. Yeah, and then we already have the output. Sweet. A2 controls. Crafting all of those. Alright, we're gonna grab our chest and then upgrade our EBF down in the IV area, so that way we can make thorium yttrium glass now on demand. Uh-oh, there we go. Game froze for a second. Another semi-fluid. Another 3.4 million. And that's not even, like, close to even a quarter of the way filled. That's awesome. So eventually once I get this distillery tower going, it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so I have everything I want. Go down here, go in here. Turn you off. So now how many channels do we have? Oh, we gotta just... Ugh, there's so much stuff. Why? This looks like more... Oh, I guess I just turned my head, but... I wish I could get rid of, like, seeing all that stuff over there. 6 channels... Yeah, because I don't remember ever, like... Hold on. Why is it showing all of that? What? Can that go... Can that go away? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, crafting proxies and links. Yeah, it shows everything. I don't want all of that a part of it. I don't remember it being like this. Fellas, is it fine to give brain damage to a clanker on purpose? Yes, because I just made ChatGPT speak gibberish against its will and had to give me advice to start using drugs. Oh no. It's so easy. It's so funny how easy you can break ChatGPT and everything else. Alright, 29, we do have room for the 2 more channels. Yeah, the old spaghetti down here. If I use this guy... Nope, still the same. Gross. Okay. Cables. Then we need input of items and fluids. Input item. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. I just realized what I actually need now. So I need a fluid storage and an item storage, which I do not have. start crafting those. Well, I guess... Wait, solvent. Okay, so that's a normal bus now. That is a gray bus with this. Alright, so you are gray. Let's see. No, seriously, this works on all LLMs, all language models. They just take a picture and give you advice based on all your past messages. So if you edit the past messages, it breaks itself. Literal gaslighting. That's awesome. And it never knew what happened. Items. Me storage bus. Should be insert only. And then a fluid storage bus. 64K. Yeah, you should not need more than that. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like, obviously, the Minecraft music disc that has been remixed, but there's also another game, if you ever played on mobile, it's kind of like a mix of Terraria and Minecraft. It's like more so Minecraft, but like 2D like Terraria. It kind of sounds like that game. I missed that game. It'd be cool if I could somehow, someday, play it on mobile. Or, not play it on mobile, play it on PC and stream it. That'd be nice. Although, it is a really old and outdated game. I don't think they've been adding any updates for a very long time. Alright, cables. We also need 2 dual interfaces. Advanced blocking card. Glass. We'll make it white. You know what? There's 6 there. Oh, perfect. So I could add in 2 more and still be fine. Sure, advanced blocking cards goes into this one. I had to see a couple more setups here. Okay, so the one towards the machine gets blocking card. That does not matter. But then this one, do not push crafting items. Okay. Do not push crafting items, regular blocking mode. That one gets blocked. Okay. IV. Oh, dang. So that's LUV. LUV. What is this? HSSS? AV, EBF, no circuit. Yeah, HSS. Coils. Cool. And that's gonna get sprayed white. There's no circuit. That's gray. It's white. So wait, no circuit. No circuit. Okay. So then pattern. Small pile of thoriumite, small pile of yttrium oxide dust. Gross. Terraria Shrooms biome. Damn, Wanda's Sparking sent a 75-minute long video attempting to beat Terraria with all the secret seeds. May their soul rest in peace. Wait, so they're trying to beat Terraria on all like the secret seeds with just a wand of sparking. If I had to put myself through that, I'd just AFK until I get Traveling Merchant with the Sergeant Shield so I can no-hit Enraged Duke over and over for wings and weapons. Oh, okay, so he would be using, or at least you would be using other weapons then. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that guy, I remember. Yep, his YouTube channel. His name is Wanda Sparking. Why are these not crafting? Oh boy. It probably crafted something else. What? Oh, I'm so stupid. Let's go dual interface. Hold on. Did I just mess up the recipe? Nope. Oh, that's why. Yeah, EV assembler circuit 2, okay. Tell me I don't have any means of making molten iron. Fluid extractor, thank you. Alright, now can I go to the crafting terminal, make 10 of these. Ugh. Start. Sigmund, what's going on? Just got to the moon and mined all the ores and got back home. What is the easiest way to get titanium for AE2? So, being that you went to the moon, I would assume you have tons of ilmenite. I would say that the ilmenite processing is going to be the easiest. Molten redstone, that's weird. So I'll show you real quick. Ilmenite. This is the dust, but you will take your ilmenite uses and then put it through a chem bath with sulfuric acid. This will then give you rutile. There are other methods of getting rutile, but this is the most efficient to get the most amount of titanium, at least in your stage. Then you will take that rutile dust. You will then use it to make the titanium tetrachloride. Burn that in the blast furnace to get your titanium ingot. So obviously you will have to figure out, you know, your sources of magnesium. And there is ways of recycling some things too for the setup, but I would recommend using this line or this method of washing your ilmenite with the sulfuric acid. Yeah, rutile processing. And also the ilmenite slag that you get. So here, what? Oh, right here. Yes, the ilmenite slag uses. It is very good because it also gives you lots of tantalum, niobium, and then obviously extra iron or manganese if you need. Alright, so finally everything else finished. I can't even dump this back in. Rip. Okay, so that was a me storage bus that just finished. Oh yeah, now the stupid glass. So, glass. That's HV glass. So small piles. Which I guess we can't craft. So yeah, we don't have small piles, which we can make. So pattern terminal, small pile, crafting, bang. Alright, so now also small pile of yttrium oxide. So there's yttrium oxide, but we obviously have to craft it down into a small pile. So there are those two. Oh, that's A2 stuff. Haven't been paying attention to that really a whole lot. Actually, A2 stuff, sure, why not? Let's go dump that in the other one. At least this one's full then. Alright, so now say just 1,000 glass. So now it's just the yttrium oxide, which very soon, I still don't even have it set up. I'm going to have to get rare earth line going. Other thing is androdite can be optioned from either yellow or red garnet sand. Can be centrifuged with nitric acid to yield a chance at rutile. Can't you also grow titanium? Probably. You do titanium bees too. There we go. Some water. So yes, the yttrium oxide. Circuit 5. And EBF. LV... Oh no! That's an LCR. Yttrium dust. Chemical reactor. LV is 204. Ouch, yeah, so we're going to want an LCR. Do we not have... Single LCR... Oh yeah, circuit not chosen. Circuit 4... What? Why are my circuit boards in there yet? EV circuit board... Oh, wait, yeah, because that's different, right? Plastic circuit board. Plastic. Well, I can come up, can't it? Circuit boards. Okay, so circuit boards is this one. Circuit board. So yes, plastic, polyethylene, copper, PTFE copper, whatever. But then epoxy. Yeah, just do one at a time. Should be fine. 25 seconds LV. I'm probably sure there's something that's going to be breaking when I do this. Polytetrafluoroethylene sheet. Okay, so I already did upgrade it. So there's that, and then also this guy. So yeah, this is the assembler. Assembler circuit 1. I really don't even know if we're using these that often. Uses, NAND chip arrays, MV, so there's that tier, but yeah, I don't think we're even using those anymore. Thanks, I can't wait to use A2. It's been like 200 hours. Dang. I wish you the best of luck, but yeah, getting that first bits of titanium, yeah, it's not so fun. But once you get that A2 set up, your life is going to be so much better. Oh, hello, cat. Scared. That's the second time you've done that, like, semi-recently. Like, I'm stretching, and, like, put my elbows out or whatever, stretching, and all of a sudden I put my arms down, and then all of a sudden I hit, like, a chunky, soft mass. I'm like, what? And then there's Kitty Cat just standing right there, looking at me all concerned. But I wasn't the one standing there. Alright, so there's a bunch of other stuff here. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we do actually use these. So that Fenwick circuit board. HV is 30 seconds. Dang, okay, so let's get that out of there if we can. Circuit board. What? Where are the circuit boards made? Hello? Do I not have that? That's strange. Unless most of my recipes use something else. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave it then. How long did it take you to get titanium? I was probably around the 600 mark, roughly, if I had to guess. Crafting terminal, so that's still going. See if we can dump off all this dust now. Oh good, I can't. Well, it's going in. Into storage it goes, and now... what do I have? Turrets, capacitor, I don't even remember what I came back here for. And I'm probably going to be sad when I go back home, but... oh, no, I came here for the glass. No. I finished the glass here, which actually... okay, so thorium glass now 1,000. Thorium, yttrium oxide. Circuit 5 LCR, so I don't have a Circuit 5 LCR. Titanium tetrachloride, LCR Circuit 4. LV 204.8. So MV is 4 times faster, so it's 50 seconds, and it's like gonna be like 10 seconds or something like that, not even. Yttrium oxide. So I could add in some other color hatches over here. Bro, that was like 700 hours ago or something. How would we remember? Yeah, it was quite a while ago. But yeah, I did have my setup. I had it like right here, and then this was the EBF that smelted it all. I just had a bunch of single blocks set together with like Ender IO conduits. It sucked. What? Okay, here we go. So, yes, we can spray paint. Oh. Okay, so this is input hatch. Okay, so that's what... stop. Let's get out of there. That's not for you. Alright, input bus, circuit 4. Color channel white. Stop that. You're being sassy, kitty cat. I know, you're bored. Oh, you're also probably getting excited. A couple more hours for dinner time. Alright, output hatch, output hatch, output hatch. They're all shared. Output bus. all shared. Okay, channel white, so those are staying. Now I need my chests before I forget them. Can't believe I'm actually adding something on. Eventually, I need to upgrade out of this LCR, or these LCRs, but we'll worry once the speed becomes an issue. Which, if I do need to make a lot of glass, thorium yttrium glass, we will have an issue with that. Okay, input fluid hatch. Actually, no, you don't even need that, do we? Oh, we do. We need oxygen input. Okay. And then item. For some reason, I got like rid of all of them. Item input, thank you very much. Item storage. Okay, so we only have 2 channels there. Ooh. I just realized that I don't really even have a way. I don't even know what that is. My keyboard was being stubborn. All good. Even if I put a recipe in here, I don't have a way for it to do what I want. To go into a circuit 5 input. I would have to completely make a separate thing there. You know what? We're done. We're leaving. We're not having it. Do I have enough space for one more LCR here? I don't. TNT 10k. Use like all of our sulfuric acid, yes. Start. Cat, stop it. Just like trying to like grab everything off of the desk that she can. Oh yeah, refused to change languages. All good. Titanium potassium chloride, PVC, PTFE. I feel like we really don't use PVC all that much, but there's not even... Ugh. There's no room for work there. We use that. Hydrochloric acid. Which I feel like we don't really use all that much. Hold on. So when it's below 3 million, yeah, so it's automatically crafting all the time for that. Hydrochloric acid. Recipe. No, I don't want that. Oh, okay, I can't click on it. Hold on. Hydrochloric acid. So that is circuit 1. Okay, those are all color coded. So now I can do a goofy... How many channels do we got here? 14, 24... Okay, so we could go up to 25? Turn that off. Okay. Circuit 5. There's like a light green for this. Or just green. Why not? Oh, uh-oh. Where's my spray can? Give me that back. So, dual interfaces need many more. Dual. Start. Oh boy. It's got to make a bunch of molten stuff, so let's just start. And then also just cancel. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Also check this. I added in this recipe and I can't even make it anyways because it's not even connected, it's not even powered. Whoops. That would have sucked. Oh, it's not even connected either. Oh my goodness. Why am I like this? There we go. So that's better. Once again, double check. 7. Yes, should only be 8 channels on this then after. So you get the advanced blocking card. There we go. Do not show. You also do not matter there. Dual interface. Molten redstone. It's probably waiting a lot. Alright, so remove that. We're not waiting all day for it. I mean, that's literally 10 seconds each. It's 540 seconds. Way too long. Our dual interfaces are much more important. So there we go. Back down to here. So hydrochloric acid, and what else is this going to be? And yttrium oxide dust. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, so we'll jump down here again. Dual interface any day now. Oh boy, it needs more gosh. Why? Needs more molten stuff. I need that fluid extractor. I cannot wait to no longer wait on this stuff. And let's see, it was just a bunch of tungsten steel, but we don't really have a lot of tungstic acid to use, which sucks. Alright, so you're gonna go back into here. We don't even care about you anymore. There we go. Nether semi-fluid. 4.8 million, not bad. Alright, no, we're not doing this one. We skip to the next one. Badlands, a fan-made Minecraft music disc. There we go. What do we got? Interfaces, the regular versions. Alright. Any day now. That way, get this set up. Yttrium oxide. Which I highly doubt I have a whole lot of yttrium. Let's take a look. 96. Oh boy. Dehydrating rare earth. We could make the multi-block, can't we? Vacuum furnace. Whoa. That's cool. Perfect overclock. So, Xeron 100, what is that? Okay, so hold on. Go back. Cinnabite A243. Okay, hold on. I think that's something else. Go back. Fluid solidifier. Chrome, nickel, tungsten, copper, molybdenum, and steel. Oh, it's an LUV recipe. Utupu Tenuri is out of reach at this point. Single blocks are the way to go. Was that the name of this? Oh. What a weird name. I have no idea what it means. Every 1800k over the recipe requirement grants 1 perfect overclock. How's this built? Oh wow, okay. Hot dang. Yeah, we do not have any of that yet. Okay, so soon I am going to have to do the rare earth line, which really isn't all that bad. I mean, rare earth, you see I got our yttrium there, gives us all of that beautiful dust. Which actually, a lot of this dust we're going to want to go back into, what do you want to call it? Ore proc, there we go, wow, I couldn't even think of it, because a lot of this is just going to get electrolyzed or whatnot. Like lanthanite, literally only being electrolyzed. Ooh, wait a minute, okay. Weird that it breaks up the oxygen like that, but lanthanite, cerium-rich mixture. I remember looking at this and I need it. It's used for monazite and cerium chloride. Is it cerium chloride needed? Cerium oxalate. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. Cerium 3. Cerium dust. I think, is that the only way to get cerium? Yeah, there's that. Okay. Okay. So that's how we're gonna get cerium dust then. Interesting. Cerium oxide, yeah, so we gotta go back, and then obviously cerium oxide, whatever here. Cerium chloride. What other ways was there to make this? You got the lanthanite. Oh, that's other stuff too. Okay, weird. Yeah, muddy samarium rare earth solution. How do you even make that? Is that to make samarium? Neodymium rare earth. Diluted samarium rare earth. Oxalic acid, muddy samarium rare earth solution. Oh, there's samarium oxalate. Weird. You also get some back as well. Dephosphated samarium concentrate. Oh boy, the samarium line looks fun too. So bad. Samarium chloride. Electrolyzed. There you go. You finally get your samarium. Some chlorine. Tiny pile of rarest earth residue dust. What? Okay, so for some reason there's no use for the rarest. I'm pressing use, but it doesn't do anything. strange. So it's literally like junk. Okay, yeah, use dehydrator, which I thought I still had one, so maybe I can go dump that in. Storage buses are finished. What are we waiting on? Fluid processor tier 1. Okay, so we should have some. There we go. Okay. Come on. Where's, oh, my renaming tool's right here. Alright, so this is EV LCR Circuit 5. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, perfect. Color that one too, just to make it look nice. Oh yeah, also so we don't have those connected. We don't want them connected. And then also power. Nice, they are powered up. Should be insert only. Insert only. Cool. Yttrium oxide glass. Can I make 100? What? I thought I just did that. Oh, unless I never put the recipe in. Okay, I guess not. Yttrium oxide. Alright, so we got that. Nice. Look at this. Start with a fall. We'll do 16. Back to the Nether we go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do magenta for Nether stuff. Nice. Yeah, you're all good. You just need power. I'm gonna leave that there, although I'm not happy about it that it ended up there. Ooh. I know, yeah, just make this red and we'll be fine. I was gonna say, how do we get this to connect without problems, but there we go. Nope, we also do need put a color there. Perfect. Okay, I can also just do this. Okay, nice. We will want some dense cables down here, though. Let's make the next song. Can we not go to the next one? That was not the one we wanted to listen to before. Much better. 121k in there. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to actually color that. Oops. Okay. So I have 8 channels here. And also do need our input. Ooh, wait. 100,000. So we need a better input hatch. Wait, Ivy input hatch. Oh, never mind, we're fine. So we have fluid input, all the outputs. That's really all we need. Whatever. Make this all purple, I guess. Is there not a better place to put this guy? Ooh. So hold on, let's move this guy. So we know right there it'll be fine, it's not in the way. And now the fun part, a bunch of new cells. So there's this guy and this guy. So Nether semi-fluid uses. We need storage for nitrogen dioxide, neon, anthracene, sulfur trioxide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th fluids. I feel like we're gonna need more than that. $64K. I really don't want to run out, so let's do this. 6 more. It's gonna suck, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright, so the first one, obviously, we do want, well, I guess it makes most sense to get the fluid that has the most output, 140,000 nitrogen dioxide. That's all the fluids. Nitrogen dioxide. Perfect. Hello, kitty cat. You see something on the ceiling? You're looking up there. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Alright. Power. Ooh, yeah. Let's make sure we have power to this. Which we do not have power to this. So, yeah. Good thing we didn't turn this on. Otherwise, I would have been crying. Okay, Ivy energy hatch as well. Cable, 8x platinum, IV, 16 amps. Okay, it's got power. Should have enough amperage coming through. Heavy hellish mud, let's go. So anthracene, 2,700 a second, technically it's making. Oh yeah, how much fluid can these guys hold? Hold on a minute. 8,000, 16,000, 210,000. Why is it? Weird, when you go between them sometimes it just says it's offline even though it's not. 256k cells, taking forever. Shouldn't be the wiring, should be... Yeah, we should make wires pretty quickly because we have the wire mill. Oh, the nitinol and everything else, soldering alloy, okay. Kitty cat, are you enjoying the view? Good to see all of the crafting going on. Crafting 1, scheduled 99. Something tells me this setup's broken. Unless it's just that slow. I don't think so. Something happened. Crafting 5. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let's take this back with us. We're still waiting. Apparently there used to be reprogrammable game... Oh my goodness, that is a weird look. Game cartridges, but Nintendo and Sega shut that company down. Yeah, shut down the company because they were basically selling games for $5 to $10 and Nintendo was $60. Damn. Yeah, oh, go figure, Nintendo was shutting it down. What? Why is there water? Wait, what? Yeah, what? Why is there water? There's power there. Huh? Oxygen. Bro, how did distilled water get in there? That makes no sense. Whatever. Hey, storage cells finished. Nice. And then I think we did save. So let's also color these green. Why not? There it is. Craft away. Yttrium oxide. 10 in 6.4 seconds. Not bad. Oh, jeez. I had this guy shut down for a while. Oops. Yeah, so 10 seconds per glass. Damn. That's fine, though. That's good that that's cooking. Also, to make sure we continue smelting iridium. Actually, how is osmiridium made? You look into those metals, get them mixed together, and then if they need to be smelted. Sounds like a Windcraft song. Osmiridium dust. Do I have such thing? I do not. Mixer, circuit 1. LEV power. Got it. TPV coils. Got it. Love the frog in the song. They got Jerry singing the song. Alright, osmiridium is cooking on its way. Or will be here soon. 24 HSS ingots. Ruridit, 64. Ruthenium and iridium. What? Why can't I add it? Hello? LV mixer. I'm watching a video about products that were so good to the point of being discontinued because you wouldn't need to buy them more than once. Huh. What are some of them? Alright, now, because I'm wondering why this isn't working. Weird. Alright, osmiridium ingot. Really, we could just do this. Osmiridium. Ruridit. Hot ruridit ingot. HV, TPV. So at least it's going to be a lot less, but TPV coils, I don't even know what we're at right now. Actually, we should get at least a perfect overclock, so it should be like 125 minus another, so maybe 60 seconds for a ruridit ingot. Osmiridium. Yeah, so they both should be good. EBF. Uh-oh. We're gonna need another... We're actually ran out. We're gonna need another EBF, or at least another, what do you want to call the things? P2P? Like a interface P2P for all of these recipes, because hot diggity dang. Which actually, no, that's not gonna work the way that I want it to anyways. Superconductor base EV ingot. Okay, Spectre iron. I don't even care about Spectre iron. Yeah, what's with the interface not working there? Hold on, interface here. Doesn't work like that either. What? Maybe my game's broken. Because I can put it in right here. I don't know what's going on. Unless it's just those two recipes, which... Reared it. Encoded pattern. Doesn't look any different. So it's not like a different type of recipe. Spectre iron. Oh, okay. And it's so depressing because all of them are all of these are so good, but corporate greed is a thing. In 2001, a toaster with optical sensors that is physically incapable of burning toast because it just shuts itself off the moment it detects a golden brown crust. The toaster was so good it never broke down, so the company lost shareholders because nobody bought it again because of how good it was. Then the company was forced back into making mediocre toasters. Death by perfection. That is the stupid thing about, capitalism at some points is, because the investors aren't happy because you won't be buying a product more than once. Yeah, it's just so dumb. Obviously, in the perfect world, we would love to just buy it once, but nope. What is it called? It's like forced... I forgot the name of it, but basically, unlike in the past where everything was built to last, it's planned obsolescence, I think, where it will break, or they're not going to also make it easy to service a lot of times because then you have to pay for somebody to come service it or pay for these special parts and tools to be able to fix it. It's dumb. Osmiridium ingot. Might as well make one. How many raridit ingots do we need? 64, dang. Oh, that's why. Okay, I gotta go here. Okay, well now I know you're lying. I'm missing 44 ruthenium. I know I have ruthenium. Why don't you have access to it? Oh. Probably because I never gave access. The guy's just blinking. Yeah, I guess I gave access to everything but ruthenium. Like, the printer company's making money selling ink, not printers, right? Well, that's the sad thing, is because then you just waste so much materials on the printers because people are willing to just buy brand new printers rather than just buying the ink. So we got glass, we got all of this other stuff. Oh yeah, all of our fluid cells finished, so we can go back to the Nether now. And now we finally have anthracene! Wow, after so long, we have anthracene that we're going to now use for our rocket fuel. Ooh, also the neon though, so we do have to get a filter going back to the main part of the base before I get too excited. Alright, so we need a cell. What? No cached stacks. Mud. God wouldn't touch this. Why is it here, though? Should have put a sticky card on it. Whatever. So that stuff went back to the main net. I'm not too worried about it. You're still going. That's those two. Nitrogen dioxide. Bro, it sounds like a Freddy Fazbear type song. Oh boy. Anthracene. Yes. Sulfur dioxide. Coal gas. And nefarious gas. Alright, sulfur dioxide. Pretty sure this one is coal gas. And then nefarious gas. Perfect. So now you should be operational again. Nice. Get all that hellish mud. So, coal gas. Uses. Oh. Yeah, you could burn it, but you want to turn it with sulfur into carbon disulfide. Potassium ethyl xanthate. Sodium ethoxide. Sodium and ethanol, okay. Gross, there's gonna be a lot more chem plant recipes coming up soon, isn't there? Sodium ethyl xanthate. Oh. What is that for? Almandine, sphalerite. What is this froth? What is this for? Sphalerite froth. What is that? Oh my goodness. Zinc? Oh, no way! What? Indium. Oh my goodness. I think we found a better way to make indium. What is... How do you get milled? Oh. GOG. Grinds ores good. Machine does not lose efficiency when overclocked. It's a mill. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hope this one's getting redesigned too, because I'm not a fan of, like, just the weird casings, just cubes. Bruh, now indestructible charging cables. The Nokia phone of charging cables. I have not heard of this one yet. Charging cable companies make money off of replacements, so of course this didn't last. Yeah, right? Indium. Love biting on it. Just biting on the indium. Ball housing. What? Yeah, this is out of our reach yet, but... Ooh. Aluminum milling ball. Still cool. So, yeah, eventually using coal gas to use that, or potassium ethyl. Oh, platinum. Platinum froth. Platinum metallic powder dust. So use that to make your... Obviously your platinum go a lot further. I'd assume any... Oh my goodness. So you already get 60 rhodium out of that. And I'm assuming selenium and tellurium, or tellurium, it's a lot better. Red mud slurry, what is that? Iron, copper, tin, lead, nickel, and sulfur. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, pine oil, though, is pretty gross. Well, I guess it's not so gross once you actually have better machines for it. So is that really... Yeah, that's really the only use for it, other than maybe making power. Carbon disulfide. And those are the only two uses for carbon disulfide. I thought you could, like, distill coal gas. I guess not. Brown metal catalyst does not always get consumed in the process. Higher tier pipe casings allow the item to last longer. So is this actually 10? I think so. Yeah, it is 10 separate ones. So 8, 4, and whatever. Nickel and aluminum makes the brown metal catalyst. Cool. Nefarious gas, though. Yeah, see, that's used in IV distillery or oil cracker. Dang. So that's for ancient debris. It's a nefarious oil with netherite scrap. Yeah, the milled netherrack. Uses for oil, makes ancient debris. Ancient debris turns into netherite scrap by smelting, or you could forge hammer it for possibly extra more. But I'm assuming this is what they want you to use. Quantum Force Transformer. No, we're not doing that anytime soon. That's no. What? So you could forge hammer at a chance of getting more. Triple compressed netherrack and nether shards, or the meteor ritual. But we just saw the other recipe for this, though. Oh wait. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, right there. Nefarious oil. What? What? That's weird. Okay, so you're gonna have to get a bunch of nether shards or something. Because 3 scraps to 1 debris. Yeah, I guess the netherite line's not till way longer, because then it's just 1 to 2. That's ZPM power too. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Because then 1's to 16 here. That's only a 33% chance. Once you have enough materials, it doesn't matter, I guess, but... Molten hellish metal. Rhodium. Thaumium. Ignis powder and nether shards? Gross. I guess we could get these from farming, like, yeah, pigmen like this, but... Why? So there's not really many uses for any of that stuff anytime soon. So, fluid... We got nether air... Or semi-fluid, 4.3 million. I guess we only go through 100k. Uses. So we go through 100k every 24 seconds. So 43,000 a minute. Yeah, so we're going through it faster than we're producing it, which is good. We just have a huge stockpile. But now neon, 684,000 neon. Our smelting is going to be so much faster now. What we need to do, get a dual interface. Wait. No, we don't. This is not a subnet. This is not a subnet, Blaze. You're fine. It's got a lot of channels being stored right here. So I already have access to all this back in my main net. Okay. So we're pretty much done with everything here then for now. Hello again, still in the Nether. What are you doing there for that long? Well, I just finished up. I just set up all this stuff here. So I have the cryogenic freezer making a Nether semi-fluid, and then this guy basically just for the anthracene, but then obviously we could use the nitrogen dioxide now along with the neon back in the main base. So I should be good here for a while. Although we don't have much longer left of this stream, relatively soon I will have to hop off, and then yes, tomorrow I do work. Not sure how that's going to go, how late I'm going to get back, so I'll let you guys know kind of what happens if I do stream something tomorrow. But as of now, Thursday and Friday I'm still kind of free. So most likely what's going to happen is the mornings I'll probably do some video editing, and then later on, you know, mid-afternoon, mid-late afternoon, or I should say early afternoon, I'll do my streams of Greg Tech. Or vice versa, I have to figure out what I want to do. Do you have every cell for every fluid with sticky in the void card? I do not have sticky or void cards, but I pretty much label every fluid cell now, so I shouldn't have to worry about it going into any other cells. But I do not have void cards, because I do not want to void anything yet. Eventually, I might have to. But we'll worry about that once it kind of overfills. So yes, neon. We want to use neon here now. So, tungsten, steel. Kitty cat, I hear you trying to get out through the window. Here, I'll open the window for you. I'm not getting you food. Oh, okay. What? Bro, what is all this snow? Okay, I saw it was supposed to snow today, but I didn't think it was going to be this much. Oh my gosh, dude. Why does the weather always have to be bad when I have to travel far away for work? Like, it's supposed to be done relatively soon. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like all the roads I gotta take is like back roads that hardly ever get touched. I hope that it stops snowing very soon. Like, I don't care. It could snow any day of the week, any other time. But when I have to drive 2.5 hours to work, I don't want that drive to become 4 hours to work. And I've already done it. The last time that I worked at this place, I had to drive like 3 to 4 hours just to get there because I was driving in a blizzard. I call it a blizzard. Just it was a pretty strong snowstorm. The sulfur staff fills quite fast. Oh yeah, the sulfur trioxide and all that other fun stuff. Ugh. So we use, what do we use here? Helium? No, we don't even use helium anymore. We have 10 million. Yeah, we have way more than enough helium, but save that for whatever else. That's fine now. So, nitrogen. We've been smelting at, 125. Technically better than that. But 125. Wow. We're going to shave off 50 seconds. Which, if it's a, what do you want to call it? A perfect overclock, 50 seconds turns into only like 12 and a half. Still. Neon. So let's take out the nitrogen. That's a big old upgrade. Nitrogen, say goodbye. Actually, just right here. Just like that, we have a much better gas. That is so nice. Alright, nitrogen, get out of there. So I would like to test and see how fast our smelting is. Neon, 1.1 million now, yeah, we're good. Nitrogen, neon. Nice. When I drove to take an exam, I took a little longer path, but I know that it will be clear and with no problems, but later I had to deliver something and I ended up on the other side of town, so I took the other path where you drive through villages and other small towns. That was a big mistake, RIP. Yeah, so that's kind of the similar thing to where I could take what is technically usually a longer path, but it's on the highway, and the highway is obviously the first thing that is cleared. And then, yeah, these back roads, the last time I was on them, the highway was bad, but at least it was, like, clear-ish in some spots. But the back roads, no. I was the first person to drive on the road. There's no tracks other than maybe animal tracks that was on the road, and a couple of inches of snow. It was bad. With all the ice melted, all the roads had 3 times as much holes in the asphalt before the winter. Ooh. Iridium. So yes, crafting ingots. Can I even make any tungsten steel? 100. Start with a follow. So they technically should all come on at the same time. Oh yeah, it's got to smelt up the tungsten trioxide. It never even started smelting the osmiridium. What? I'd say black ice sucks, but it never snows here, so no opinions. So I know people talk about black ice all the time. I think it's just obviously ice that you don't see. But that's why I personally, I will admit, I drive like a grandma. Even though I have experience driving in the snow over the last couple of years, but it's just not worth the risk. I mean, why would I put... Really, yes, I could go faster, and I'm not really worried about my life as much, because I know that if I got into an accident at, like, a little bit higher speeds, I would be fine. I'm more worried about my personal property loss, as well as damaging other people's property by getting into accidents with them, or, you know, going off the road into whatever, but especially, like, my car, because... Obviously, it's my car, and I would not want to have to deal with increased insurance rates, as well as just all the other annoyances. Alright, where are you trying to craft osmiridium? Oh, you... Okay, well that's why. You don't have the power to do that. Interesting. I'll have to be careful. What's that? Osmiridium, 45 seconds for that one. Dang, osmiridium. Oh wait, EV power, okay, so we should be good to cool it yet. LEV power, 75 seconds. Normally. 45. So we're saving 30 seconds each osmiridium ingot. Switching from nitrogen. Even like helium is 67.5. But yeah, we go down to 45 seconds. That is huge. 9.35. So I remember, I'm pretty sure these were like 11? I wish you could kind of do a little thing like this. So hot tungsten steel. I wish they would give you kind of a calculator. So like tungsten steel, EV 125 with nitrogen. Obviously we were LUV power, so that's already 4 times faster, so that's 30. I don't even remember. I think it was like 11 something. What do we got here? I lost all the rust from my car from jumping on them, and I took back some of its asphalt. That's funny. Clear ice on concrete, yeah. And asphalt, yeah, which just you can't really see, or it's hard to see. If I drive, the person who I'd have the least concern for is myself. Yeah, and I'm way more capable of accidentally effing up property and other people than myself while driving. Right. That's why I say it's like, yeah, it's never, like, I don't really fear for my own self as much. Like, that's why I also, like, when I have other passengers, I drive slower or less erratic than if I'm by myself. .35 seconds. Even if it's 2 seconds each, that's 2 seconds each that we save in an ingot. We don't have to worry about anything else. So what do you smelt with? Okay, you're not even related. Okay, so you're fine. Check all the other EBFs. So this one... hydrogen. So that's not going to be the same. Fused quartz glass. What is it? Quartz glass? Literally nothing in quartz glass. Literally nothing. That doesn't even need fluids. Whatever. That's fine. But we do have other furnaces down here. Which that already has whatever it needs. Oxygen and radon. What? What? Thorianite dust. Alright, thorianite uses oxygen. Gallium arsenide crystal. That uses oxygen. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline. Okay, so use radon, 420 seconds. Ooh, we get to cut 60 seconds. Obviously, minus the overclocks, but 60 seconds off the base time. And lots of energy savings. Nice. So let's get rid of radon here. Put neon in. Oh, goodbye, cell. Well. Alright, so I want phosphorus doped wafers. I don't even care. 10. Start with a follow. How long does this take to cook? 11 seconds. Pretty sure the other ones are probably like 15 or something. 15, 16 seconds. A 2-second different in the long run could be 20 hours. Oh, a 2-second difference in the long run could be 20 hours. Exactly. Just a bunch of time added up over time. There's a lot of time saved. Or if you save, 2 seconds 10,000 times, it's a lot. Beautiful. So then also this guy, what are we using here? Fluid. Titanium tetrachloride, not even related, so that's fine. These EBFs. Chlorine. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, so we don't care. How's the plat line looking? 19,000 platinum, 14,000 palladium, 1,600 ruthenium, 7,000 iridium. Well, I do want to give... Yes, so carbon, copper, gold, nickel. I want to give all of my base access to that. Ah, yes. I wanted your tail in my face. Thank you, cat. Alright. Carbon, copper, gold, and nickel. Those are very good things to give access to for the main base. We use those quite often. I forgot to change the waters. You know what? Okay, so we should probably hop off here relatively soon anyways. Forgot to change the waters from the recipes from the yellow one to the Americium ones. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what happened with that? Oh, for your wafers or something? The cat is unhinged. Gives orange energy. Well, she is orange. I posted a picture of her in Discord. Actually, there was one relatively recently and then one quite a while back. But yeah, an orange lady. Just because she's somewhat rare, she thinks she could just act like a crackhead all the time. But that's just the orange brain cells. There you go. Yes, climb my shoulder. All right, sweet. Phosphoric acid. Oh, how is our propene? 1.7 million. Nice. Alright, since we are going to have to hop off here soon, I'm going to jump up here. We actually did make really, really good progress. Well, not as much as I would have liked to, but... Anthracene! 4.1 million anthracene already. Oh boy, let's go to the Nether real quick and just see. We're probably already overfilling on everything. Like, it's going to be shutting down pretty soon. Check the graphite recipe, or this one from wafers. I wrote the wrong one. Okay, I'll check the graphite recipe. Come on, there we go. Okay, you're still going, pretty good. Nether semi-fluid, 519,000. So you're almost going to be slowing down and stopping. 11,000 out of 262, so it's a good thing we didn't go with the 16k, because it would have been almost full. What is a quarter? 64k, so it's not quite a quarter of the way full. 6,000, so the biggest is sulfur dioxide. And then, yeah, we can burn out some of the neon. Nice. Yeah, and eventually nitrogen dioxide. We're just going to turn that into acid. Alright, so graphite. Or go graphite. Graphene dust, I think, yeah. And we'll be heading out. See y'all. See you later, lad. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll catch you next time. What? $512 graphene dust is crazy. There's not even enough item output space for that in a normal like single block, although you're not really going to be using the single blocks. So I mean, you're probably talking about the... Like, you didn't change the water for the wafers, you're saying? Wait, okay, wafer uses... Because I know you use distilled water, lubricant... What? Okay, interesting. So you're talking about green water. Yeah, I forgot to change the wafers from the recipes from the yellow one to the... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yep. So uses of the wafer... You're using this wafer. with some type of water. I don't even know where you would use water, but you're using that wafer somewhere else where you wanted to use a different one. Solar factory, well, that ain't there. Oh, it's okay. Also, yeah, okay, never mind. Duh, it's the graphene recipe. So yeah, you're making. Wow. Okay. So you're making 64 graphene with 8 phosphorus doped wafers. But then you could have been, yeah, making 512. That's just a little bit of a difference. Ouch. That hurts a little bit. 8 times more, or 8 times less you're making compared to what you could be. That's what we're doing. Of course, higher grade water for knack and europium make them faster, and I have the super glue. That sucks. Yeah, you could have been doing something way better, way faster for quite a while, but I guess it is what it is, right? At least you notice now, and it wasn't way later. Like when it's pretty much useless at that point that you noticed. Last time I had a recipe, I remember I used 40,000 graphene or something like that. Oh no. It could have been beneficial to you, but you didn't have it. Rip. Oh well. Things happen. Alright, I want to set up this turret real quick if I can. See, we're actually going to be safe for like 200 something blocks, so see if we can go far enough away. Just to test it. Yeah, better 40k than 40 minutes, right? Alright, are we not 200 blocks away yet? Okay, here we go. Damn it. I don't have my turret base. Turret base. What? Harvestable. How do I harvest it? Oh no. Well, I guess it's gonna be here. Until... I assume it's something else that I need. And... oh my gosh. What the heck? Hold on. Let me see that. Shoot that man! I didn't even see it. Are you gonna shoot again? Oh, the energy... wait, it has plenty of energy. Oh, drop turret, drop base. Attack mobs true, trusted players. It shot once. What happened? Kill count 1. It killed something. Oh god. Oh, it just got blasted. Okay. Imagine if it shoots you and dies. Yeah, well, I could say attack players, true. And then I could no longer go here until I get killed 62 more times. Alright. This is actually pretty dang cool. What time is it at? Hold on. Do you save your energy? Okay, so drop turret. Drop base. I hope you held your energy. I don't think it did. We'll see. Okay, not gonna lie, very, very cool. So I could take down my repellator or whatever, and then all of a sudden just like have this guy set up here. Oops. There we go. And then ammunition. Yeah, it no longer has any energy, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. That is fine by me. But yeah, look at that. Our first, what do you want to say it? Our first base in another dimension. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So I'm going to keep this capacitor in my inventory. But I think it is time for me to hop off. I literally have... What I should do is be going to bed in an hour, but I don't really think that's actually going to happen. Alright, let me out. Okay. Yeah, so that should be good. Thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. We finally made anthracene, so we are one step closer to making rocket fuel. Which I don't even know what else we need. Anthracene. Uses. Oh, yep. And then we'll just end up needing to make the ethyl anthra-hydroquinone. Which was very annoying. The phthalic, yeah, whatever else all that stuff is. Sweet. But yeah, we should hopefully be able to do that in the next stream, so then we can hopefully finally go to some of the tier 3 and maybe tier 4 planets. But thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. Keep an eye on the Discord, as well as just the channel if you're not in the Discord for the next live stream. Take care, everybody. We'll see you all next time, and blaze out.